I must have it in me to not play like handmade Lancer music. Because as amazing as they are also made by fans and people. And it's like the principle of the thing. Look at the next best thing. We open up Into the Breach music. A yummy vanilla cake, a scrumptious meal, a scrumptious vanilla meal. I actually did purchase more Ben and Jerry's ice cream. I haven't had an actual cake in a while. I haven't had like a cheesecake. And the only times I ever actually go out and get cake, it's always like a cookie cake. And that's usually for like my birthday. I never get cake any other time. Chocolate or vanilla? Probably vanilla, because if I have vanilla, then I get to do more with it. I get to do more with the vanilla than I do with the chocolate. Most notably, milkshakes. Yeah, nice to see y'all. Nice to see y'all. Nice to drop in. Hey there, Faye. My USB's died. I tried to click the button that would send us over to like the actual video game so I could start playing it, so I could like get around to playing Peak. So I could play like probably my favorite FPS game of all time. I did not, unfortunately I did not make a I didn't make like a helmet or anything. I didn't add anything to put on my little guy. Hasn't even been a couple minutes, dude. Sometimes whenever I come back from work, I'll turn on my PC and then I'll like relaunch all my applications, and then I'll just like sit around for a little bit and then like open and close stuff, because eventually my PC will like blue screen within like moments of it turning on. It's got to like cough and sputter like 2 or 3 times before it actually like gets to working. Hey Moog, nice to see ya. Welcome on in. I haven't. I haven't re-downloaded the North Star client in a while. Which, if you don't know, the North Star client is a fan-made client that allows you to do multiplayer stuff. And it has like a lot of the online protections that prevents people from remote code executions on your computer. And it's got like serverless stuff. It's good. North Star client, last time I checked, which was like, I don't know, maybe like a year and a half ago, they also finally nearly got like frontier defense and attrition almost working. But as you can see, I have one of like maybe perhaps multiple times I've collected all the little baubles, I've collected all the little hats, and I've also beaten it on master difficulty. So I'm going in again. It's that this game's awesome.
Of all the things I've seen on the battlefields of the frontier, the pilot is the true dominant force.
He's cheating.
Fast and agile. Graceful, yet devastating. Perceptive. Resourceful. And relentless. A pilot sees the world differently. Sheer walls become flanking routes. Pilots fight differently. Experienced in deception and maneuver, even overwhelming odds shift in their favor. But what truly separates the pilot from all the grunts and machines of the battlefield is the bond between a pilot and a Titan. Linked to a Titan, a pilot can only be stopped by overwhelming force, or an equal.
It's so fucking sick, dude.
The frontier has been the only home I've ever known. For years, our lands have been destroyed by the IMC, forcefully taking our resources, polluting and destroying our planets, and killing us off if we try to resist. Despite recent victories at Demeter and beyond, we have a long way to go before the IMC is defeated. Now, I serve as a rifleman in the militia, fighting to free the frontier. I'm a long way from becoming a pilot. But when that day comes, I hope I can live up to the honor.
Yeah, I have to go through like my 300 chapter pilot academy arc. I have to go back to like pilot school in like some sort of high school-esque environment where everybody wears a uniform. Oh, I mean, I guess the school uniform thing is like less weird, considering how it's like military.
Here we go, Rifleman Cooper. Oh, hell. Ship must have power cycled the sim pod since last time. We'll have to recalibrate it.
No. Wait. No. Wait. Don't make me look at the dots. I'm looking at the dots.
Does that feel right to you, Cooper? All right, we're good to go.
It's just like Halo reference.
Setting the neural link. Not quite the same as a Titan link, but it's similar. To learn new skills, we need to be in the right state of mind.
They're probing my brain, forcing me to be in the World of Warcraft.
Technically, I'm not supposed to be training you, but in you I see potential. Besides, we're at war. Who's got time for classes, eh?
Can't shoot. I cannot squeeze the
Up
trigger.
and over.
Or you got it, sir.
Pick up the pace, enabling jump kit assist.
Had to restart your stream deck. I'm glad to see that you've gotten your cat off your keyboard.
Calibrates to your movement style. Enhanced mobility becomes second nature. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Inspired by my home planet of Harmony.
Oh, your home planet has floating rocks? Your home planet's like Destiny 2?
For, Cooper. A world that's not metal and smoke. Under here, stay low.
I don't think that I quite have the correct slide bounce. I do not think that I quite have the Titanfall 2 movement tech perfectly down.
More people join every day to fight the IMC. People like you. In combat, things never go as you
See, I think there is.
load your weapon.
There it is. There's my buddy. There's my friend, the EP Jesus. I love him.
Precision. Aim down the sights of your weapon. Good.
I was definitely a EPG enjoyer in the multiplayer of Titanfall 2, which means that I was having a bad time pretty much all the time. If you're not running like the car, then you're just wrong. I guess it's you that I'm looking for. I was looking for the car. I was quite happy to see it return in Apex Legends. I don't think I don't think this is the run. The game is going to tell me that this is not the run. Oh man, it's been a while. It's been a while, chat room. I was hoping that I could get it to put me on master difficulty automatically first try. Bro, this ain't it. This is not the one.
Nice run. See the results board on the wall? You set a new baseline. When you're done, I've got something special to show
you. LeBron, dude, thanks for the follow, my guy. I fucked up. I fucked up again. Hate Apex, fair enough. I think that everyone that is like desperately in love with Titanfall has a particular despite for Apex Legends. I don't think that I care anymore. I think I no longer have a bag in the race. Can you use grenades at my feet to go faster? I'm just trying to shoot shit first off. I know that I can grenade boost. I know that there's this movement that is in the video game, but like the ghost is outpacing me. I'm just trying to like get my fingers reaccustomed to the video game. Oh well. Could I beat Lastimosa? I could. I don't feel like it though. I wanna get back into.
I'm ready to see what's next.
I'm ready to get back into like actually playing the video game. I wanna look at the things. Yippee! The Titan. We're totally gonna see one. Give me one.
Time.
That's first, we're gonna need a little more space.
Oh, this is the wrong TF2, dude. You can't be rocket jumping like that.
He's a Vanguard class. Homegrown militia technology.
Oh, I tried to rocket jump.
Chassis we designed ourselves. One we didn't have to steal from the IMC. Go ahead, Rifleman. Call on your first type.
Alright, you got it.
Look up to the sky. There he is.
FS 1041? Oh, certainly nothing bad will happen. Oh, he crashed my game.
All right, Rifleman. Sounds like it's about to hit the fan. I'm pulling you out.
Powering down all
I can't believe that my Titan would like blue screen my pod.
Easy, Cole. You just left VR. He needs a minute to decompress.
I'm coming out of my VR chat setup. My 13,000 different fursuits in my closet.
Heads up. They're killing us. Trying to, anyway. Good session in there. You'll get the hang of it someday. We'll make a pilot out of you yet, Rifleman. But not today. No time.
Lastimosa.
Anderson,
You son of a bitch. See you down there.
we're going to see a new planet today. Maybe even die on it.
And call for Turtle Fall. I remember
See you
whenever
down there, Rifleman.
I was watching Derma and Star during those days.
Get your ass out of the sim pod, Cooper. Meet at the dropship.
I remember whenever that video went up and it was new. I'm old enough. It recommends hard. It doesn't know. It doesn't know that I want to be a master. It doesn't know that I'm actually like totally into this video game enough to like play master difficulty. It doesn't know that I know that I could just like move fast and like make sure that none of the enemies shoot me. Still cool half those videos today. Yeah. Same. Ah, look at the screen. Look at it. This is where we get like the difference between TF2 and TF line thing above the enter button 2. This planet's also got like a fucked up moon going on. It's got that blown up moon thing going on. That's how you know that it's like really good world building. That sounds made up. I think they just gave me like 5G. I don't appreciate that. All right, ride's over. Time to go back to Detroit. Where did they put a Disneyland here? Where did they give me a gun? Oh shit, they're dead. Alright, Volt. Hold on, man. Grab the Volt. There we go. I'll always grab the enemy guns. Whenever you're like the underdog, you just grab the enemy guns. Actually, I don't think that I can die in this intro. Never mind. Never mind. I got punched from off screen. JK. As I was saying. Anyway, whenever you're the underdog, you always make sure to police as many like enemy weapons as possible. If you can't tell, I'm being as disrespectful as possible. Maybe it's not the best strategy. Maybe I should in fact like fight the dudes that are in front of me. Which I don't know why I'm not, considering how they're all robots. Why would I not want to destroy the robots? I'm the most anti-robot you've ever seen. Like as soon as the bots take over, As soon as like the dead internet theory emerges into real space, I'm done. I'm done. It's like I'm done for. They're coming for me.
Cooper, you're in bad shape. Hold on. This might knock you out, but you should be okay when you wake up.
No, he gave me 6G.
Titans inbound. Apex predators.
Copy that, BT.
He put 6G straight into my
Stay
dick.
down, Cooper. BT, let's go.
He's him. Oh, never mind. He's less him. They took away his him. He could have been him. He was almost him. Okay, I can still look around.
We have 18 hours. 18 hours until the Ark is sealed and ready for delivery. Oi, Richter! Leave the corpses alone, you sick bastard. We've got a job to do, eh? We make corpses, we don't clean them up. Let's go.
Hey, Desmond. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, he's a new friend. He's a new buddy. You pal. You little guy. Unfortunately, however, he's making the brass section going insane. So he's got to go. I can't sleep with all this brass section going into like triple fortissimo. Also, damn. Game's pretty. Did you know that, chat room? You know this game is really pretty. Were you aware? Now I'm with my hero. He'll not be by himself. Assist him? I'll help him out, alright. What do you mean that wasn't the way to help him? Come on. Okay, he just needs like a little bit of a defibrillator, right? That's how you like resurrect your dudes? Come on.
BT, transfer authorization to new pilot. Link. Bravo.
He has like the woodland scarf on top of his armor. Super sick, super cool, big fan.
Take my Titan. Use my helmet and my jump kit. This is the real thing. Take care of him.
Don't worry, I'll take your jump kit. It's all that I really need, really. The logbook updated, telling me to escape. Lastimosa gets the cairn, but not like the actual two other people. Definitely had to carry Lastimosa across like 3 different dead bodies in order to go across the stream. Only the Titan gets burial. Everyone else gets to become dog food. Or sorry, not a dog-shaped friend food. Oh yeah, there is like a there is a mod that will change the cloak into the grappling hook, and I wanted to see if I couldn't get that installed at some point. Oh, I don't have double jump yet. I don't have the double jump yet. It's like the beginning of Doom 2016. I don't have the double jump yet. Oops.
This is Captain Cole of the 3rd Militia Grenadiers to any militia survivors. We're relocating to the IMC beacon at map grid 772981. Anyone copy? This is Sergeant Ezo from the 2nd Militia Fusiliers.
So there actually is lore in the first Titanfall game. All you had to do was just like get like both teams work together. I forgot about no double jump again. Actually, I think I have double jump now. Nope, no I don't. I'm a liar.
Militia intruders, this is General Marder of the Interstellar Manufacturing Authority. First violation of whoever the IMC safe offering you a brief amnesty. Render yourself to an IMC officer.
I don't care who's getting the orders. Bliss getting perks, General Marder.
What?
Us grunts get paid.
Excuse me?
All that matters is that thing in the mountains goes online.
What made me like bounce off the wall? Excuse me? Was it like this polygon here?
Then the militia are gonna have a very bad. You know what I mean?
20 militia forces in the region. Fight them.
Yeah, there is a mod that will replace the personal cloak with a grapple hook, and I really wanted it. I would really like to play with the grapple hook because the grapple hook's really cool, and I like the idea of playing some of these single player, especially like the factory area. I would love to see how the game just changes immensely with the simple addition of being able to move with a grapple hook. Also, just like a big fan of playing around with grapple hooks in general. Das Boot. And like a more very good video game. So long as you like move fast, you won't be shot. Like your defense in this game is determined by your mobility, which is very nice, which is very good. I like that. I like being able to be rewarded for good movement. Considering how the video game encourages you to play like a absolute crackhead, being able to actually move around like a crackhead and not be actively punished for it is nice. There he is. Dog felt like he disappeared like 3 times on me. Owie. Owie! They're hurting me. They're shooting me. I thought I could ignore them. I thought I could just run past them. Hey, I promise your streamer's not washed. Your streamer's just heavily employed and has not played an active shooter video game in a while. We're not counting Doom Eternal. That was like 3 days ago. Was that 3 days ago? Damn. Owie. What are they doing fighting the wildlife? Double jump online. Thank you. It's back. Hey, Monix. Oh, come on in. Nice to see you. I don't need no ghost runner. What do I look like? Some sort of hit television series? Not series. Hit television movie? Hit film? Theatrical production? Featuring Ryan Gosling? Also, that's Blade Runner, not Ghost Runner. Ghost Runner's one shot, one kill, shooty. No, not shoot. Katana video game. It was very good. I enjoyed it a lot. I did stream Ghost Runner 2 whenever it released. That was like ages ago. Might play it again someday. Love my humor. Hell yeah. One of my few positive attributes, dude. It's time to kick this it's time to kick this dog thing. Okay, that's not a kick. There we go. Ow. Oh my gosh, he's mauling me? There we go. Not worth the bullets.
Vanguard class Titan. It's rare, we should sell it.
No bloody way. Those weren't Blisk's orders.
That guy doesn't scare me. None of those mercenaries do.
Sure, you say
Got a
that now.
visual.
Just wait till
It's
they
a
got a gun
pilot.
to your head.
No! They're not supposed to see me. How many 360s do you think that I did behind that guy before he actually like decided to say something?
Those weren't Blisk's orders.
That guy doesn't scare me. None of those mercenaries do.
Sure, you
Two.
say that now. Just wait till they got a gun to your head.
Alright, I got about like 2 donuts off.
Insufficient power.
Me whenever babe asks for more.
Power at 2/3. Data core reinitialized. Ocular system online. Adjusting focus. Are you all right, pilot?
Yeah, who are you?
Who are you?
I am BT-7274, a Vanguard class Titan of the Militia SRS, Marauder Corps. You may call me BT.
BT. Got
Oh, it's time to be parasocial with the robot,
My
dude. Let's go.
systems are rebooting, but a third battery will accelerate the process. I will remain here.
What difficulty am I playing on? I'm playing on master difficulty. I will just get like a... I will get no scope. I will get hard shot. I will get just absolutely executed multiple times. My dome will pop off. My brain will be significantly more vacant just like multiple times. Where am I going even? Yet again, just like one of those areas, it seems like it would be really cool to navigate if I had the grapple hook.
Over to the IMC. Voice pattern analysis indicates they are lying.
You don't think
I
I'm
don't think I'm
that
that stupid, BT.
Undetermined. I will not know the full extent of your brain function until we establish a neural link.
Bro, he's worried about my lobotomy. The air conditioner is coming for me.
My mapping systems have been restored. The ambush of the night
The air
militia
conditioning
fleet
unit
has
is
landed
fighting
far
back,
off
dude.
course from our original destination. We are located in hostile territory. Be careful. We cannot stay here long.
We know there are militia survivors out there. We will find you and we will
How long did you
How long
serve?
did you serve with Lastimosa?
Captain Lastimosa linked with me 973 days ago.
We have IMC search teams everywhere.
That's longer than any relationship I've had.
Noted.
And we will have no choice but to kill you.
I have played before. I played quite a bit before. And I think... Isn't Into the Abyss like the one where it starts you out with like the Titanfall launch? Like you get dropped in from the ship and you like charge a wall. I mean, you're shooting me. You're not allowed to do that. Travel fire? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the turret. I think the goal is to melee the turret. Do not look at how I missed like 3 shots on a standing still dude. A factory one. I actually really like that. It has like multiple sections that are pretty rough, but it's a really cool level.
Survive dangerous situations.
The time of travel one. My favorite is almost certainly Trial by Fire. I do find myself going back and replaying that one, and I think that it really is just like the solidification of me preferring the like mech combat over the Titan or not the pilot combat. And I think largely because I still like
help you survive dangerous situations.
Shooters that are paced like Halo. Sniper was it's like it's half a sniper. Worry not, I have a shotgun. I have been shotgunning. Where have you been? Where have you been? Where I've been shotgunning dudes left and right. Bro, I just picked up this sniper like 5 seconds ago. Every other time it's been the shotgun. Brother. Also agreed. Remove sniper rifles. Sniper rifles are fundamentally unbalanced in pretty much every single video game that they're in. They're not fun to play around. They're not fun to play with. They limit map design. And I don't like them. The only reason they're in video games is because if you don't have them in the video games, then people will complain about not being able to do like a 360 no scope sniper montages. I also don't think that the DMR has like the same thing that Kraber does, where it has like 100% accuracy. Gotta go, hell yeah, my guy. I'll catch you later. I'll see you then.
Pilot, your suit
Park.
has an emergency
There it is.
ability. This can
I found
help
it.
you survive dangerous situations.
Speaking of 100% accuracy, there's like the laser beam from hip fire. I don't think that any of them are going to have like the shoot while sprinting mod on them, which is unfortunate. I would love to log in and just play Frontier Defense with the North Star client. Because another really good thing about the North Star client is that you don't have to like grind up all the levels. They just like start you at max level. And then you can just play it. You can just play it in the video game. And last time I played, it was actually consistently still got matches.
This is the commander of the Marauder Corps, a section of the Militia's Special Recon Squadron, or SRS. Her name is Sarah Briggs.
BT, is there anyone alive on this ship?
No. Scans do not detect any life signs within the MCS.
Oh, wait, I'm on the ship.
But 90% of the
If he didn't
lifeboats have been
see any
ejected.
life signs, and I'm on the ship. Xfiles.mp3. Guys, are we the ghost? Is that why we see ghost runners? Alright, time to die in the Titan tutorial. Let's go. Actual real possibility. Sometimes I get caught in random ass geometry.
To all malicious survivors, it would be in your best interest to turn yourselves in.
Pilot, our location has been compromised.
Find him first, rather than a roaming prowler in the woods.
Oh. Oh, oops. Oh, oops. Time to murder the robots? I love shooting robots. How'd they know?
Those drones are IMC scouts. Enemy reinforcements will be on their way. We must complete the neural link immediately. Please install the final battery. Power at full capacity. Pilot, we must establish a neural link in order to proceed. Please embark when ready.
It's time to download into the robot. Remember whenever I was saying that I hated all the robots? Well, Shinji, get in the fucking robot.
Alright.
Protocol 1. Link to pilot. Establishing neural link. Neural link established. Rifleman Jack Cooper, you are now confirmed as acting pilot of BT-7274. Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS. I'm detecting incoming enemy forces. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot. Reinitializing critical systems.
Oh, that's totally not gonna make me like sob later.
The vortex shield catches incoming rounds and missiles. Release the button to launch any captured objects back at the enemy.
Oh no. Oh no.
The acolyte pod is
Okay,
online.
thankfully we can now defend ourselves.
Enemy targets. The longer you hold down the button, the more locks you will achieve.
Like I said, very perhaps real unfortunate chance that we will die in Titan tutorial. Give me the gun. For some odd reason, this particular loadout does not exist in multiplayer.
Great. Just gotta kill a few bad guys.
A positive attitude can only improve our situation.
I'm also a very gigantic, huge fan of the HUD for whenever you're in the Titan.
Not bad, pilot.
Down. Well done, pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating has increased. Pilot, I detect more IMC salvage teams on the way. Our only chance of survival is to uphold our mission of rendezvousing with Major Anderson. Until then, you and I are on our own. Marking your HUD.
Rendezval.
Must move quickly.
What? Come on, there we go. All right. For some odd reason, you just walk past the event area. For some odd, strange reason, you're just allowed to go beyond where it is it allows you to do stuff that puts you into the next level. But all right.
Pilot, the IMC will continue to search for us. Our only chance of survival is to rendezvous with Major Anderson, 60 clicks from our current location. We will have to improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
Where's the overcome part? Is it just surviving? Do we change? I'm accidentally doing identity theft. Accidentally performing identity fraud. Who's the character on The Office that would just like have an absolute meltdown over it? He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's not looking at me. Observe me. I beg, please.
First floor ready. First floor activated. Enemy Titan down.
Oh yeah, I can do headshots. No, yeah, I have a regenerating shield.
Hostile Titan. Moving in.
Excessive damage. Warning.
Warning, warning. Also, absolutely, totally, definitely not just like dreaming of Lancer tabletop whilst playing this video game.
Advanced design and may give us a tactical advantage.
Can't help but notice this is not a shotgun. You're right.
I think somebody's in love.
A human's concept of love requires admiration, attraction, devotion, and respect. Conclusion. I am 50% in love.
I am 50%.
Pilot, with this home loadout, we can lock onto enemies and target them with tracking rockets. This will be useful in direct combat.
Unfortunately for like every single person involved, the moment that I've obtained the tone loadout means that I'm never going to use another loadout ever again. Which unfortunately means that the only Titan loadout that has a shotgun in it is the Ronin loadout, and I unfortunately don't particularly care for it, and we're never going to see it.
Controls transfer to pilot.
I do wish that we had like the ogre. I would love to play as the ogre. They're in Korea. There was like a tactics version of Titanfall that launched. It was kind of like a clone of another kind of game. But it had cool things.
Warning, battery essential.
Got him. It had really cool things.
Pilot, our path through this facility.
And one of the really cool things was a all-new Titan loadout that had like a rocket launcher. And I believe it was called the Ogre. I could be wrong. Oh, my car has ammunition. Ooh.
The wearing of a hazmat suit is required at all times in this facility.
Fucked up. I'm a fuck up. I have like seen parts of the speed run of this game, and like the amount that you have to like not move your mouse whilst you're air strafing in order to like maintain speed is humorous. It's kind of clownish. Ooh. No, no, no! I had to reload. Streamer, you know you don't have to shoot everyone here. Oh, no, you don't understand. I do.
Pilot, activating sonar pulse to assist you.
Take him out!
Caution. Hazardous waste may cause severe injury or death. The wearing of a
I was curious where they went. He went to hold his brother.
Activating sonar pulse.
Ooh, owie. Oof, ouch. I've been crisscrossed.
Activating sonar pulse.
hazardous waste
Thanks for the follow.
The wearing of a hazmat
I can't read.
is required at all times within this facility.
Yuli? Yuli? I've been given the Kraber. Now I'm going to save this for whenever I have a gravity star. And then I'm going to unnecessarily style on a dude. It needs to happen. It needs to be done. I fucked up. I fucked up. Never mind. I didn't fuck up that badly though. Okay. I need to find like the center of the screen. Hold on. Because the really cool thing about the Kraber is that it always has 100% accuracy. The other really cool things about the Kraber is that it's technically a projectile. Not even technically, just like it is. There's no technicality about it. It just is. It is a projectile. So that means it is susceptible to the gravity from gravity stars.
Suspect is aggressive and extremely dangerous. We gotta take him down.
Ah, the extended. Okay. All right, the extended mag. Got it. Yeah.
Pilot, our path through this facility is blocked by a flow regulation gate. There should be a control interface nearby.
Hey there, Lash. From the United States of America. How's it been? How's it going?
Override engaged. Opening flow regulation gate. Warning. Toxic fumes dispersing in main chamber. Activating control rooms.
Who just like puts in toxic fumes into a whole area? Who just like has a button where you can like just gas everything?
We have no choice but to split up.
Also, is there
Split up. Sounds risky.
Given our dire circumstances, this is a risk worth taking.
I'm going to assume that this is like the main area filled with toxic fumes. And we have clearly a lot. You throw a grenade at me? Holy shit. Okay, maybe he's more affected by the toxic fumes than I thought. Maybe he's suffering from acute lead poisoning more than I thought.
Recommend you seek an exit.
Tracking me. That's kind of creepy, BT.
I have no wish to incite fear. That is reserved for our enemies.
I didn't want to actually execute him. I just wanted to like punch him in his back. What's my favorite weapon? EPG.
This is Kane.
Big fan.
What we have here, my IMC and militia friends, is a failure to
How
communicate.
did just like all of my speed just die?
Oh.
Come on. Come on.
That guy doesn't sound stable.
Agreed.
This is Kane's
We should not waste time here.
You're welcome to stay as long as it takes to kill you.
Come on.
Which, by the way, not be long.
Where'd you come from? Where did that one guy come from? Why was he here? Excuse me, I thought I took care of the guys in the back. But yeah, this is like another one of the locations that I would love to play around with the grapple hook. I'm terrified of trying to get the grapple hook mod set up because it doesn't come with a readme. It doesn't come with like a tutorial on. It doesn't come with instructions on how to set it up. But just like, yeah, just install the mod, forehead. But how? Just install it, man. Just install it, bro. Just put the mod in. But
who was that?
Accessing files.
but mod authors, sir. I don't know where to put the files. I need the information.
You're welcome to stay as long as it takes to kill you. Which, by the way, not be long.
I don't know what's wrong with me. try to like do the slide hop, and I know there's like a cooldown before the little boost. But it feels like it Okay, hang on.
A mercenary, commonly affiliated with the Apex Predators, a well-known narcotics user and supplier.
Well-known narcotics user. Bro is high on ket.
Raccoon 3, 9th Militia Fleet. We're held up in the reclamation facility. The IMCF's new mechanized infantry.
What?
We're trapped.
Pilot, I'm detecting friendly militia forces along your path. They may need assistance.
Hey, you're gonna get down there. There's nothing down there for some odd reason. So if you're like searching for the pilot helmet, you'll probably go in there. And I don't remember if you just like, I don't remember if there's a kill box in there or not. I do remember it's like actually empty. Oh! I wasn't expecting the stalker to just like actually murder me. I wasn't expecting him to just like reach through and just kill me and just off me. Okay, all right. All right, take two. Oh, oh no! Oh no! He's coming for. Oh, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. He's dangerous. He's extra dangerous. He's extra malicious. Okay, this one he was kind of he just kind of existed. He was all right. He was actually kind of one of the good dudes. He was just out here paying taxes. Hey Wyatt, welcome back. Nice to see you. I'm encountering the T-9000s. He actually just appeared. This one actually just appeared. I know that I have. It's only in multiplayer that has the shoot while sprinting mod on stun weapons, right? Owie, 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 my face. I was reloading. My screen, it shakes. My screen, it requires ibuprofen. My screen, it has Parkinson's. My screen has a debilitating disease. I'm making light of it. Oh. I'm pretty sure that this is not actually like the intended way of getting that helmet, but it's that's the difficulty that I've always not the difficulty. That's the way I've always done it. But I'm on master difficulty.
Where am I going, BT?
We must proceed through this facility
Because I'm built for it. Because I can. Well, at least I used to. And then I became like an old man and I became employed. Now I'm like now it's a struggle to figure out how to walk and talk at the same time. Also, I pressed like the start streaming button, so like 30% of my skill just like went out the fucking window. Like I put the lobotomy spike in.
Some Vanguard class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are. Not bad. Not bad at all, my friend.
I think I'll be alright though.
I just hope you're better than the last one I killed.
Bro. I know that the video game has like multiple ways of dealing with stalkers, but also like why would I use anything other than just like shoot them in the head, destroy them? Death is the best crowd control.
Not bad at all, friend. I just hope you're better than the last.
I think it was a binary domain, where it was like a cover shooter with choices matter type deal, type beat. That came out in like 2008 or something like that. And it was also one of those games that tried to implement different ways of interacting with the enemies by shooting off different parts of their bodies. And neat. It was a neat video game.
There's a Vanguard class Titan in the facility. I think it's SRA.
I remember there were like multiple endings to it, but I only did one. And then I said like, okay, sure, I'll get around to playing the other endings at some point or another. And then I never did.
Pilot, exercise caution.
You too, BT. Where are you?
I'm following the stream of sludge.
Oh, my favorite, the stream of sludge. It looks like Mirror's Edge ice cream candy. Candied ice cream.
Pilot, our paths will intersect just up ahead.
That's right. There's a there's a helmet up here.
Missing me already?
I was not shooting at you. That would be in violation of Protocol 3.
Never mind.
Drink the sewer water. I might. It's tempting. It looks like it's got a flavor. If only this gosh darn heavy corrosive damage didn't pop up on my screen every single time I tried to take a sippy. Oh, right. Look in every direction except for the correct one. There wasn't like a gigantic yellow circle. How was I supposed to know?
It's good to see you, buddy.
It is good to see you too, pilot. The controls to deactivate the sludge flow are in the next chamber, marking your HUD.
They get to call him buddy. Alright, chat room, do I kill him? Do I kill the Marvin that's simply just doing his job? That's doing the remedial cleaning. Wyatt, you don't have to tell me how many people there are. Do it again, I ban you. He has like a smiley face on him, right? Yeah, look at him. He has a death scream? I didn't know that. All right. All right, so every single Marvin that we find instantly destroyed.
IMC security forces.
Okay, all right.
I guess that's why they pay me the big bucks. You want something done right? You do it yourself. All right, scrubs, enough's enough. I'm coming down.
All units, pilot locked. Do we see anything? I don't see anything.
I also just like often forget that I can go invisible. I really should not forget my temporary invincibility button. Why? Because Marvins are evil. They will eventually lead to the uprising of the robo fuckers, and we don't need them nor their ilk producing more Apex Legends players and excusing and forgiving the increase of battle royales in the world.
We will need to deactivate
We don't require
in order to regroup. I have marked the controls on your HUD.
such oddities in our world.
Overriding pump filter system.
And because it brings me great amusement to listen to them scream. Because robots should not have a death scream. Let Remember I was saying that the pilot in the beginning was a cheater? He definitely like moved within dangerous proximity to these tickers.
They are interfering with my targeting systems.
How hard can it be? Just shoot.
And they didn't blow up. They didn't blow him up. He was cheating. He was a hacker. He wasn't running the ghillie suit. I don't remember how good these things are in multiplayer.
Pump shutdown sequence at 40%.
Holy moly. I felt like I was a relatively safe distance away from that one ticker, and it nearly got me.
Pump shutdown sequence at 50%.
I should not be running into this building with all the tickers about. I should not be in narrow enclosed spaces. Boo!
Sequence at 80%.
Nor should I just like instantaneously react to a ticker. I should judge my foe first. Meet them at the end of my blade. Use my scan ability upon them. Use my brain. Use my foresight. Can we? Can we? They're shooting me? That's illegal? Oh, don't they know that like murder is illegal? They can't do that.
Pump shutdown sequence complete.
Oh, I got my kill streak in. Time to summon in +1 Titan.
Commencing supporting fire. Danger close.
Yes. Yes, get them, BT.
Pilot, that was a difficult battle. You handled yourself well. I have noted it for the record.
Bro, I did it first try, and my buddy BT has praised me for it.
This way.
Not bad. I expected to die there like 15 times.
Protocol 2. Uphold the mission.
And not to do
Our orders
jokes.
are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS.
Recommended hard difficulty. It doesn't know. Yeah? Well, would a master difficulty person do this? Yeah, I didn't think so. I can't believe that this video game hates the heart of this explorer.
You were not invited to Kane's party, and that's why you're dead. Well, well, another runaway hero with an SRS Vanguard class Titan. Woo! Now we're talking. Bring it, knife to a knife fight.
Let's get this party started.
Oh, and he's like instantaneously summoning in dudes. Come on.
Salvo core ready.
Alright.
Pilot, avoid any pools of thermite. They cause heavy damage.
Go ahead. Kane can take a few hits. I can keep going all day and all night. But you, you gotta sleep sometime.
Kane has an execution, right? No, he doesn't. He's one of those that does not have an execution. For lore reasons. I remember for a long while in Frontier Defense, I was a Scorch main. Because Scorch was cool. I really like the... I really like the upgrade that gave him like more bullet for his gun. That was like enough for me to really enjoy Scorch.
Well done, pilot. Kane's helmet radio is still intact. We should retrieve it.
Unfortunately, we cannot like double jump, or we cannot rocket jump as a Titan. However, whenever I like most recently played Frontier Defense, I was moved over to North Star. I've been convinced to enjoy North Star as a character in Frontier Defense.
This is Blisk. The IMC have almost sealed the Ark. It's time to prepare the Draconis.
Copy. Got myself 3 captured militia. What should I do with them?
Just kill them.
I'm on my way. Slow now.
The ability to decrypt enemy communications has a strong history in warfare. This will work to our advantage. In order to survive, we must keep moving.
I can't believe that I put myself in the crib that tells me that Steam is dangerous. I feel like this is some EA propaganda, some subliminal messaging.
Major
But also, I
Henderson
kind of
went
agree
this
with it.
way. It could be a shortcut to the rendezvous point. I recommend we proceed. Watch your step. Transferring controls to pilot.
Oh, right, it's not back here. Yeah, I eventually moved over to being a North Star main in Frontier Defense. Having, like, the sped up...
What is this place?
Accessing files. Unknown.
Having increased gun charge.
What are we doing here, BT?
Gunshot charge? Be able to shoot better, shoot faster, and then just like delete the biggest obstacles in the match was really good.
Ash, this is Blisk. A copy, over.
This is Ash. Go ahead.
Kane is not responding. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's got to be headed your way. Kill him.
Understood. Ash out.
Who's Blisk?
He is a war criminal, wanted by the militia, commonly employed by the IMC. Blisk was responsible for the death of my previous pilot, Captain Lastimosa.
The short cut. Yes, the short cut. Surely my little robot friend could never be wrong. I trust his judgment. If he says that Google Maps wants me to go through like 13 different miles of country, as opposed to 2 miles of relatively safe highway, which, by the way, incorrect. Definitely do not think that any highway are any at all sort of relatively safe. Cars are evil. Cars are the devil. They will kill you. There we go.
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Definitely throw bricks at cars.
Control to pilot.
It is morally correct. Bricks it 2 times. You're right. Put singular slices of raw bologna on them in a hot summer day. Or put like a bottle of water down its oil component.
Militia Titan spotted. Chassis number BT7274. Moving in.
Put rotted fish in the vents.
You a bloody outlaw.
Also viable. Because you have to make it like impossible for the user of the vehicle. It has to be a miserable experience. Like the car cuts need to know that their cars are not wanted. I have been seeing like an unfortunate amount of cyber trucks in my area, which makes absolutely zero fucking sense considering how incredibly poverty-ridden my area is, how incredibly actually fucking broke my area is. But then I remember that like it's also like the most spiteful place on earth. I was like, oh yeah, never mind, that tracks. That makes sense.
See you in hell, pilot. Salvo core away.
Your salvo core sucks ass, dude.
Tighten down.
Lol. Good god. GG's, nerd. You've activated my trap card. Yeah, alright, I keep...
Vanguard class Titan spotted. Moving to engage.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Tighten down.
There we go. That's all you'll want. That's all you'll want to see. I probably should have just like opened up with the old.
All right, outlaw, catch this.
What if I don't? What if I let the wall do it?
Enemy tighten down. Good work, pilot. Your skills are greatly improving.
I actually genuinely would like the brute loadout a lot more.
Shortcut through the facility. Check your HUD for the control panel.
Another shortcut?
Trust me.
I trust. I shouldn't, but I trust.
On a visual! It's a pilot!
I'm dead. Is that a Mozambique? Okay, that's why. That's why I lost. It's Titanfall 2 Mozambique. I actually did really like getting the Mozambique early on in early Apex Legends for the like first drop stuff. I absolutely fucked with it.
Pilot, I require assistance. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized Titan detected in loading.
No!
Transferring Titan.
They fucking got him. Me when I get him. Them when they get him. Come on, just like Cooper, just grab his toes.
Pilot, I cannot free myself. Cooper.
Oh, right. I actually didn't notice that they like threw down his gun. I never noticed that. Like they give him the little shake and he's forced to drop his gun.
Pilot, I need assistance.
Oh, come on, you were just now calling me Cooper. Come on, dude. I thought where's the love? Okay, I'm not forklift certified. That one felt good. Okay, I left one of them alive. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass. Hopefully it's not like the inverse of Sorrow's River at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3. Where instead of the amount of dudes that I murdered coming in to re-murder me and hinder my progress through the river, I'm actually just allowed to continue on. What? What? Why is it just bouncing me off this wall? Excuse me? Meow. Why did Marvin got that meow on him?
Bloody hell, this job is for Marvin, not to train this infantry. All right, mate. We're overqualified for this pitiful assignment. I don't see why we need that.
They heard the grenade pin. They got the perceptive feat. DM? No? DM, the pin dropping is for my ears only?
Watch yourself.
Blisk, this is Ash. I have a Vanguard class Titan. What would you like me to do with it?
I don't bloody care. Destroy it. What about its pilot?
This is also like another level that I would really love to have a grappling hook. Because I feel like I could grapple hook over to that area, which I'm pretty sure is another part of the level.
To be clever. Scuttle that place if you have to, eh? Let's go.
I'm just like thinking of like the really cool skips that you could do.
There may be a common exit. I recommend you follow the flow of the platforms. Pilot, this facility is extremely dangerous. Watch for crushing hazards on the assembly line.
Also, now that I have the... Excuse me? Excuse me? Please? Please aim? Now that I have the Mozambique, I will be hard pressed to try and use another gun. Like, I apologize. If you're not a fan of the Mozambique, you're not a friend of mine. What an absolutely like fuck start. What an absolutely completely bonkers insane like reset. What a Halo 2 respawn. Everything. It's just more fun if I do. Okay, I really did try to like do really neat acrobatics and hop to the other side of this caution area, of this caution zone. I thought I could be cool. It turns out being cool is way above my pay grade. I'm not cool enough to be cool. You know what? I don't need to subject myself to this. I'll just leave. You can take your particle walls and go. Oh, ow. What do you mean they're taking pot shots at me? Make them stop. It hurts. I don't need back surgery that bad. Ow. Ooh. I think. Yep. This is the spot. This is the zone that I remember the most because this arena in particular, this particular encounter has given me the most trouble. I don't really know why. Just that it has. Couldn't nail down like anything in particular about this area that just like made it really difficult for me. Especially like, dude, the EPG is here. My friend, my beloved. All I gotta do is just like ignore the turret, and then I can just go on with my life. and like I'm gone.
Pilot, I'm being taken through an area stocked with prefabricated structures. We are not far apart. Keep moving.
Gonna make it out of this, BT. Hang in there. I'm on my way.
Your confidence that we will reconnect is encouraging. This ability to stay positive is the mark of a good pilot.
Marvin's stickers. Okay, I couldn't hear the death cries of the Marvin. That defeats the purpose. He got blown up. I didn't want to blow up the Marvin. I wanted to shoot him. I wanted to hit him. I wanted to hear him like scream. I wanted to hear him cry. I should not be doing this. I'm in a very bad area. I'm putting myself in a terrible, no good, very bad zone. I'm allowing the tickers to approach. No cover. Take me, prefabs. I require a go. And I'm pretty sure I can just like hang out here. Yeah, there's really nothing like stopping me. I'm just staying here. Well, I mean, there's like the helmet up there. Like, I could get that helmet. Also, isn't it like kind of fucked up in lore for you to be able to hack a Spectre? What sort of crime is that? Considering how Spectres are like simulacrums of people, they're basically a human being. Like they have a, well, not like a human being, but like they're sentient. They're sapient. They're clones of people. And being able to just like hypnotize and brainwash them seems like kind of fucked up behavior. Especially with a knife. Forcing them to kill their buddies. Or rewiring their brains to think that killing their buddies is fun. Oh! No! I was close. All I had to do was just like not miss the one shot. All I had to do was just like not miss a shot. All I gotta do is just aim. Just aim, bro, just aim. Aim trainer is free. No! Yes? Maybe? Yes. I don't know why you can't just like sit in the thingy for that one.
Pilot, are you alright?
My luck, this place is gonna turn itself inside out.
Or upside down, considering the circumstances.
My good old buddy, the carnival ride. Damn, where are like the hardware codes on this? They got their house sideways, structurally sideways. It works. Like the foundation on this thing, the welding on it, incredible. American home in like 2043. Just have to wear a bulletproof vest while you're inside.
There is only one way out.
Oh, we gotta go only up. The only direction is up. Hit video game. Hit asset swap video game. Hit NFT advertisement video game. Only up. Ray, you got it. But I want to like run on these, ma'am. But Ash, listen to me, babe. Listen to me, robot. I want to run on these. You got any secrets in up here? Any secrets? I thought the slide just ate my momentum.
Simulation dome scenario activated. Resetting terrain.
Impressive, pilot. You made it all this way alive. Unfortunately for you, there is only one way out.
Yeah, I didn't even get a headache from looking at the 90-degree flipped. Sorry, not even 90 degree. It's like 45, isn't it? No. No, it was 90. It's a 90-degree flip, 90-degree rotation. Bro, I was just on the moving platform. Come on. I was just there, ma'am. Come on. I also think it's really awesome how this arena is randomized. Bro, you got like no leg room back here. Who sits back here? Goblins? Gremlins? And there's not trunk space in there either. You don't have the 4 seats? There's no trunk. Pull these seats out. I mean, like, I appreciate the compactness. I appreciate the supposed lightweightness. I appreciate the field of view of this vehicle. If you're going to make like a really shit thing in the world known as a car, then like make it as close to a smart car as possible. I agree.
Delivering militia test subjects.
Ah, my friends.
Arm up! I barely survived the last one. Shut up and grab a gun!
RC Raccoon? I hate to tell you this, my guys, but I think you're destined to die.
Deploying specters.
Kind of busy, BT.
If in combat, utilize your cloak. It will temporarily make you invisible.
Let's see, how many times has the video game told me in like direct or indirectly about the temporary invisibility cloak? Okay, yeah, I think the incoming Reaper just like destined to murder all of my allies.
Pilot to Titan video feed reestablished. Cooper, the houses contain weapon
Oh, real?
Your tactics are impressive. I'm sure the IMC won't mind if I deploy some.
My tactics are impressive, did you hear? My running around and like whiffing all of my shots using my my big gun on little guys. Impressive tactics. Take notes. Inability to walk through that. Accidentally throwing away my my Mozambique. Ow. You should have died by now. On cue. Huh.
I'm sure the IMC won't mind if I deploy a few more units.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
Where'd the first Reaper go? Did it just blow up? Did it just explode itself?
How strange. This is taking longer than expected. You should have died by now.
Are the ticks counting as like their own kills?
Kappa 1, report to Dome 314 immediately.
Wait a minute.
Objective, destroy the militia pilot. How
Did-
copy over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314. Out.
Did they just blow themselves up?
In position. Awaiting orders to
Did they-
proceed. Over.
I admire your perseverance, but it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are
Did they summon in enough tickers? Just blow themselves up?
As I should have expected, the IMC infantry clearly lack your resolve. Perhaps I have no choice but to step in personally.
Hey Lamau.
Fair miscalculation on my
Why should I interact? What's really stopping me from going out at Mach speed? What's stopping me from being the little mosquito that gets trapped inside the car and then you open up the car window and they just shoot out?
Ash, tell me you killed that pilot.
I am dealing with him.
Stop getting caught up in your games.
Am I not allowed to enjoy myself while I work?
Not when your work suffers.
Point taken. Ash out.
Ooh, you're in trouble with your boss.
You can buy
Ooh.
all the toys you want.
Sector 4 Charlie. Detonate charges 21 through 29.
To all IMC personnel.
It looks so cool.
Ash, I am sorry to report due to your inability to contain.
But also, like,
I have been
there has to be a reason why all this infrastructure is here.
some of you may
It's
consider
like, what was the point of this place?
suggest
Looks like
Weaken the manipulator arm. I have broken free.
what's the lore purpose behind like this entire planet? Is it like a Halo ring world? Like one of those worlds that can kind of like terraform itself into whatever it's needed to be?
This place is falling apart. I suggest we leave. You are not far from my location. Marking your HUD.
Ticks. To blow each other up, like from really far away. Oh, I can see BT through the walls. My beloved Robo father. Robo daddy issues. There's a helmet over here, isn't there? I feel like there is. Nay, negative, nope. Tisn't, but it's over there. Okay, alright. I was like half right. I was half correct. Alright, I believe in BT. I believe in him.
This is a highly dangerous environment. I suggest you embark.
BT, what are you doing with the gosh darn brute loadout? You silly. You're goofy, funny. Don't you know better? You're a silly little guy, Mr. BT. You're funny. I bet you felt that one. Yeah, shut up. Idiot. Stupid. Oh, there was a third one. There was a third guy. It would be the sword dude. It would be the fucking Genji.
Battery required.
I'm dead.
Salvo core ready.
I almost made it back. I almost got that comeback. No, I gotta jump. I can't just be in my beloved BT's arms. I actually did watch the anime that inspired the Titan designs. Like I know that the English version has a title that is incredibly fucking stupid and like really difficult to say. Whereas like the English version is like Gargantua on the Verdant Sea or something like that. But the Japanese version is Suisei no Gargantia. And it's alright. It's an okay show. It's pretty okay. It's alright. It's not bad. I watched it on the flight to Japan. Whenever I went like multiple years ago. I have to remind myself that trip did happen. Have to do that on occasion.
Salvo core ready.
Oh, you like your toes? You like toes? You like your toes, Brute? Toes, Brute, toes. He did not watch his toes.
You can't catch me up here, militia.
I have a gun. You're silly. You're goofy. He forgot that guns existed. Tee-hee. He's funny. He's doing jokes. Catch him live on twitch.tv/Tilfin. He's a streamer. That little guy setting up so many bits, so many jokes. Instantaneous failures. Now you would think these dogs would know better. I don't think I had to shoot them, but I did.
Let's just put a high price on your head, pilot. Dead or alive. That makes you worth something to me.
Okay, now she has an execution.
Of course, assistant pilot. You scared two people. Perfect.
Man, I can't believe that she got me. I dashed as hard as I could to keep her from sword slashing me. There we go. GG easy.
Security lockdown disengaged.
I love
Access is authorized.
Pilot, the security lockdown has been
how fast the
disengaged.
fights
I
are.
recommend we leave through the tunnel.
I love how the boss fights take about as much time as like a normal fight with another mech or a normal like Titan fight.
Pilot, I have concluded we should take no further shortcuts.
No further shortcuts, you say? Yeah, just regular ass big huge fan. Big huge fan of like things being snappy, things being fast, things being quick. Until I start thinking about like time to kill on video games, I'm like, you know, in Paladins, it takes like no time for a tank to murder. Or for a tank to be murdered. And then they try and like move around with healing and stuff.
Pilot, Major Anderson is here. Investigate this facility. I will meet you on the other side.
This game looks so good.
Don't get captured again, BT.
I will avoid all shortcuts.
BT terrified of shortcuts.
Overseer requests all teams working on the arc analysis.
I immediately tried to punch the Marvin.
For General Marder's presentation.
They didn't care.
What just happened?
There are distortions throughout this facility, and they appear to be causing a rift in time.
By decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race, extending...
I was thinking that you could like find some more lore in this particular level. I'm trapped. Let me out. Let me out.
What is this place?
The
Looks so good.
IMC has multiple scientific research facilities throughout the frontier. However, this particular one is unlike any known to the militia.
How so?
The large rings within the main campus are not an IMC technology. Its design is foreign, and its function is unknown.
Oh yeah, there actually is like alien technology. I forgot.
I'm picking up traces of my own data signature within this area. The distortions must be affecting my scans. None of these remains match the genetic profile of Major Anderson. He may still be alive.
Hey, he's got like the duplex.
I would accompany you, but
leggings.
unfortunately my chassis will not fit through the door.
His ass is too dump truck.
I'm doing my keep.
On the contrary, you are proving yourself to be much more than a Class 3 rifleman. I suspect Major Anderson will be impressed.
BT's ass too wide to fit through the doors. You know, I always thought that he was just like bald. That Major Anderson was just like very incredibly bald.
BT, I found Anderson.
Oh, that's like a
in the ceiling.
like a
Objective complete. We have rendezvoused with Major Anderson.
Very funny.
My intention was not humor.
He's got like a helmet on, and then he's got like a helmet underneath his helmet. It's messed up. It was either he was bald or he was Pinhead.
Pilot, if you hand me Anderson's helmet, I will analyze it. With the death of Anderson, command of Special Operation 217 now transfers to you. Congratulations on your field promotion, Pilot Cooper. The following is Anderson's mission briefing from Commander Sarah Briggs of the Militia SRS.
Major Anderson, 2 weeks ago we intercepted IMC comms. They found something on Typhon. A massive blast of energy was discharged at this location, creating time distortions. I want SRS on the ground to infiltrate the facility.
Roger that. I'll get some answers.
This wrist-mounted device we recovered during Operation Grizzly should protect you. We know the IMC have contracted Kuben Blisk and his mercenaries to protect something critical there, so watch your back. And Anderson, you know how much I love writing death reports, so don't go it alone. The SRS is a team.
Pilot, the data Major Anderson collected appears to be incomplete. We are duty-bound to uphold and fulfill Special Operation 217. Recommend we locate Anderson's wrist-mounted device before proceeding.
This is like one of those locations
device on Anderson
that I would really like to see without like the weapon model or the HUD, and just like take screenshots. This is what photo mode was made for. It's a shame that Titanfall 2 is incredibly pretty and has no such mode. I once frowned upon the photo mode. I thought, like, why would you do that? It's like, why not? Just like be better.
Nice. Maybe next time you can throw me.
Noted.
Noted, he says, knowing full damn well that he's going to throw me. He's already thinking about it. He's already dreaming.
Automated security.
Oh, the Mastiff. Mastiff. Actual zombie robots, bro. You can't get me like this. I have a shotgun, and I'm like the biggest robo-racist there ever was. Damn. Their blasts are all encompassing. They got very wide loads on their explosions. Somebody out there has to have like a very good Call of Duty Zombies announcer voice.
Copy that. Laser messages are online. Sending a team to investigate.
Thank you.
Security lockdown measures are being temporarily.
There we go. No Marvin left alive. You thought that you could have a Marvin around me? No, absolutely not. I will make sure to get them. Nice legs, Anderson. How do they stay like this? Really, they're supposed to bend down a little bit more. Maybe or you got these like starched up leggings. Actually, hang on a minute. The uniform's actually kind of good. I've just noticed that like he's got like mirror's edge sneakers, but then he's got like the jumpsuit and the leggings that will flare out almost like bell bottoms, and they hide the shape of the calf to the ankle. Big fan.
Sorry, Anderson.
Maybe I'll get like the OK hand Easter egg. Oh my gosh, I get to murder so many Marvins.
Pilot Cooper, I have transferred some of my AI functions into your helmet in order to permit communication across time shifts.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, actually. I shouldn't be all that surprised.
Get the rest of the eggheads evacuated and set up a choke point.
Additional laser meshes are online. Let's box him in.
I got time travel. That means I'm God, right?
Control, we've initiated contact with the intruder, but his movement is... Erratic.
I will always find time to murder the Marvins. Aw, man. Oh well, that means more Marvins for me to punch. I won't stop. I'll do it. Well, I'll fucking do it again. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Give me the googly eyes. Wait, hang on a minute. Wingman? No. Ah, car. Car, that's where it's at. Car with the, Car with the shoot and sprint. There we go. Actually, like, every gun with a shoot and sprint. I get caught trying to unsprint and shoot stuff.
Heavily armed and dangerous. All units in the area. Proceed to the southeast elevator banks on level 4 to intercept.
Fair enough. They just open up the doors and they start blasting. Fair enough. Oh. I did not think that the grenade would go through. I did not know that the grenade explosion would go through.
Someone give me a look at...
Go through walls. There you go. Finish the thought. Finish the thought, Telfin. Who's putting crisscrossed wires in the elevator shaft? Don't you got like better shafts to wire? Also thinking about like dick piercings. And it's like, you could probably get like a piercing near your frenulum. I'm just wondering, like, probably shouldn't be thinking about, like, probably should think about it later.
The IMC found something, all right. It can fold space and time. They sure as hell didn't build it, but they're restoring it. Whatever they're planning, it's potentially catastrophic. Anderson out.
They got this like set up like it's a a museum set. Like, it's the Site 42 in exhibition. Not like a military operation. They definitely had to like hire artists to do this. They definitely hired like a 3D modeler. Go into their IMC camps and like reference photos and pictures and shit. Owie. I thought we was good, homie. I thought we were alright. I thought we were friends. Why are you friend shaped?
Test the arc's power now. We may never another chance. 6. Press the arc for delivery.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Nope. I'm alive. No, I'm dead. No, I'm alive.
Anderson's log 342. The fold weapons power source is called the Arc.
Does he have like VHS sounds?
Doesn't look like they'd perfected the casing. This one. The Arc must be somewhere else. Anderson out.
Or this could be like another display. This might not be the actual casing that they were looking for. Can't believe I can have the robots. I can have the buddy bots. I can throw out my customized robotic. I can do my custom robo.
Dr. Ehrenberg, log 11.4. Further research still leaves questions about the fold weapon and its intended purpose. I don't think we're using it right, and that may cause a problem. Marder thinks it's worth it. Well, I'm going on record. This is a bad idea.
Alright. And I think there are a couple of other audio logs of the science guy.
Spin up the outer ring. The sequence will commence once the arc.
He had to go. You gotta trust me on this one, chat room. The Marvins are evil. Don't fall for big Marvin propaganda. Just because he's like a cute grappler in Apex Legends and how he's like seemingly innocent here in Titanfall 2, that's what he wants you to think. I fucked up. I pressed the buttons in the wrongest sequence. I thought I could be cool. Ooh, I tried to melee, but I think I was reloading. I think can't believe that he ducked and dodged. Okay, that one was just me missing. Oh, all right, fair enough. I saw you. I saw you trying to pull out your ticks, trying to pull out your buddies right in front of me. I'll see you. I know what you're about. Yeah, this level's cool. This level's awesome.
Commencing test run. Pilot, the rings at my location contain a large amount of residual energy. This was the Ark's final destination. Anderson's plan indicated a recon mission within close proximity to the center of the active rings.
See, here's another data log.
Dr. Jefferson Boyle, log 1. Looks like they went forward with the ARC test, despite my warnings to postpone, but what Martyr wants, Martyr gets. I don't know how I survived, but I did. For now. I've tried all the exits, but I'm trapped. Damn place is locked down good. All I have is hope. That's what I get for picking a lab underground. What can I say? I like archaeology.
Horror game in PC. Bro is leaving out entire computers.
They were targeting this planet's moon
It's like a breadcrumb for data logs.
This thing was just a test. One of our own planets is next. They're going to hit Harmony, and they moved up the timeline. I have to get this intel to Sarah.
Right there, pilot. I'm located.
That was Major Anderson's final recording. Cooper, based on your recon of this facility, I may have a plan. Meet me outside.
You got juked, idiot. Well, I mean, now I guess that means that I'm using like a broken device. The device should be busted. The device should not be working. The device should be failing.
I would like to spend some time today to talk about the value of human life. There is no value to human life.
Damn.
Now that I have your attention, to be more precise, human life to a certain limit is expendable. We are self-perpetuating yet self-destructive, adaptable yet flawed, and always resource-intensive. We are endless consumers of resources. But most relevant to our research here is one undeniable fact, that human life is abundant. Overpopulation of any colonized world is a given. Through the lens of cold objectivity, it is irresponsible to say that all individuals on such worlds are actually indispensable. Millions of humans die across the colonized world every day by any number of causes. Human life is expendable. Now our problem is twofold. On the one hand, we are faced with a hostile frontier populace opposed to our commercial pursuits for the greater good. And on the other hand, there is a never-ending cry for natural resources, demanded of us by the greater populations of the core systems. We must have order on the frontier if we are to achieve true progress, but the militia, in its provincial myopic lack of vision, refuses to accept this. Thus, we are at war. Now the bitter truth. Reinforcements from the core systems will not arrive for several more years. The militia gain strength day by day, taking back one planet after another. Our choices are limited. Drastic action must be taken. Again, I remind you all of one simple truth, that human life is abundant. And, as distasteful as it may sound, human life is, in truth, expendable. And so that brings us to this planet Typhon, where we have discovered a gift, a machine that will do more than change the tide. Call it fate, call it evolution, call it what you will. The truth is, we have discovered our resolution, and in it lies a weapon with a powerful ability to fold space and time. We don't know who built it, but we do know that it is quite old. And most importantly, we have learned enough to bring it to life.
As we use this fold weapon, we will manipulate space-time targeting anything we desire, sundering entire planets. Our restoration efforts in the mountains are nearly complete, but one task remains. We must complete a small-scale test here first, to tune the power source, or the arc, as our colleagues tend to call it. Once we have accomplished this, we will transfer the power source, the arc, to the full-scale site, and destroy one populated militia planet and then another, until they capitulate. We will open an Einstein-Rosen bridge sending through thousands of concentrated gravitational waves. This will rip apart and sunder every molecule, every atom, and every living thing we target, resulting in total loss of life. But lest we lose sight of the bigger picture, remember those losses are ultimately replaceable by the inexorable march of human reproduction. By decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact safeguard the existence of the human race, extending its reach and power towards a prosperous and bright future.
Yeah, that sounds like some justifications that someone with a gigantic super weapon would be using. Fucking Doom 3 imp looking ass. Alright. Yeah, there turns out there's like a pretty good audio log that you can just ignore, that you don't really need to interact with. That tells you exactly what it is that the fold weapon does. And it's very fitting.
Then you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
Very incredibly fitting that they get a ability to fold space-time and they use it to turn it into a weapon. As opposed to like, I don't know, anything better. Anything better, really.
Pilot, I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I've marked it on your HUD. Pilot control initiated. It appears that whatever actions you took in the past have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present. Warning.
I think this fight's kind of rough. Excuse me? Legion's still there?
Salvo fuel ready.
Excuse me? Why is there a Legion on the inside there?
Uphold the mission. I have marked the bridge controls on your HUD. You will need to extend the bridge before the
Give me the Ion.
test bed explodes.
I don't think that I really like Ion. I think Ion is just beyond me. It has some really neat things going for it.
The hell with the safety protocol. Initiate the test immediately.
Copy that. Do not allow the intruder to reach the Ark under any circumstances.
Suspiciously knife-shaped hole in the keyboard.
Sonar pulse online.
Charge rifle. Do I really want the piss rifle? I don't think I do. Hey there, Wyatt. Welcome back. Nice to see you. I'm getting dumpstered. I'm actually pretty good. I'm actually all right. I'm actually goated. I got the sauce. I got the ability to click on my foes in a point-and-click adventure. I'm finding easily missed lore. I'm finding that there are tickers all over the place. The tickers. I'm in ticker hell. Legion in the corner. Why?
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Enemy Titan down.
Alright, is that Legion still in that corner? Now they're like, okay, alright. Alright, for some odd reason, Legions are just allowed to live in both dimensions.
BT.
Oh, BT, look at all this. Can't you see this? Whoa! Action BT! Wait, hang on a minute. Is there HUD options? Can I just like... No, I can't turn everything off. No, come on. Why is he charging towards the fire? Why is he charging at the bullets with an open cockpit? What happened to Protocol 3, BT? What happened to that, BT? Come on, BT. I thought we was pals. I thought we was friends. This game should have had a photo mode. This game purty. This game cool. Also, still glad for no Titanfall 3. I still just like wake up and think of, oh, babe, Titanfall 3 was canceled again. I'm saved yet once more. Unstable host.
Well done, pilot. Scan complete. As Anderson discovered, the IMC intend to destroy the militia planet of Harmony using the full-scale version of this weapon. Pilot Cooper, our journey is far from over. We must get this data to the fleet.
Alright, you got it. It's time to be a messenger. It's time to tell people about the big bad blue orb, the gigantic evil blue ball that is capable of sending Einstein rosin waves and then smushing every single atom out of existence in a chosen area. Okay, chat room. I'm like undecided. I could. No. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back. Go piss. Go drink water. It's been a bit. It's been like 2 hours. It is time to take care of yourself. I'll be back. Give me like 10 seconds. Okay, chat room. What is like the opinion on V8 vegetable juice drinks? I know that if you have like a blender, then you can put a bunch of celery in with a whole bunch of other vegetables, and that would be a very good vegetable drink. Because as far as I'm aware, you just like put in a bunch of celery and that's it. That's like, that's all that you need. But I feel like I feel like I became an old man, and then I just started liking the tomato drink. Because for a long while, my only experience was like early V8. And I drank like V8 as it first hit the shelves. I was like, oh, cool, neat. Something that's not Coca-Cola. I'm interested. Put it in me. And it was just like fucking died. From trying to drink the first V8s. And then they came out with the fruit drinks. I thought, okay, cool, neat. I like that. But I think I might have just liked it because, you know, it's sweet, it's fruits. And like, who doesn't like drinking fruits? Fruit drinks are good. Now I think either the V8 vegetable tomato juice has changed their recipe, or I've become like the oldest man and I just enjoy tomato drinks now. All right. Time to get back to playing video games. Enough of that Into the Breach music. Enough of that. What do we say about shortcuts, BT?
Is dead, but we can complete his mission if we can re-establish contact with the fleet. The interstellar beacon ahead will serve our needs.
And if we don't get over there in time?
Hey, BT. BT, why am I like clambering on top? Why are you not simply like carrying me with you? BT, why do you have to make me hold on to you instead of just like being in your pilot seat?
Scans detect minimal power functionality.
BT, you're walking too fast. Please keep up with my dainty little steps, please. BT.
Caution, I'm picking up multiple contacts.
Oh, whoa.
Hostiles confirmed. The stalkers appear to be programmed to attack the control room.
The arms / turrets on his back. Cool. Kind of sick, really.
I detect traces of poisonous chemicals within the fog.
I can handle it.
Unlikely, pilot. The fog is deadly to organic life. We cannot uphold the mission if you are dead. You will be safe in the cockpit.
I don't mind if I do.
Bark and we will move out, pilot.
Petting your cat? Hell yeah, dude.
Pilot, I'm detecting militia forces inside that beacon control room.
I have a collection of cats outside. I have a multitudinous amount of cats. I'm a big fan of my little kittens. Well, they're not kittens anymore. They're fully grown cats, but they're all like tiny. They're all incredibly small.
And then make direct contact with the militia riflemen. Tactical option. Run them over. My 40-ton chassis can eliminate smaller enemies.
My 40-ton chassis. Just shove my whole ass on them. Is it really safe to be shooting like a... What are they? 40mm cannons at the windows?
Raised our combat efficiency rating. BT-7274 to militia forces. All threats have been eliminated.
You saved our ass. Those stalkers just kept on coming. We may not have lasted much longer. We're opening the blast doors. Come on in.
This level's pretty okay. It's alright. There's nothing special.
Let's go. Right away, sir.
I like the jumps in it.
Captain, what is the status of the beacon?
The power is shut down. We've lost all control of the beacon. We need something like this.
Show me your face again, sir.
But this one's
I want to look at your eyes.
Designation.
Your big old,
Arc tool.
incredibly concerned about everything
Generates
eyes.
Power up to 5 megajoules.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Can you repair it?
Nah, we already tried. Sensors indicate another one at the substation, but it's nearly impossible to get down there. This place just ain't built for humans.
Understood. Pilot Cooper, I advise caution while navigating this facility's substation. You must recover the arc tool.
Good luck.
Alrighty, you got it.
Hope you make it back. We've lost too many down there.
Good luck, pilot.
I'm going in. Yeah, I got a bunch of cats. I have responsibly spayed and neutered them, but they are still out and about. They're still very much cats.
Getting low on ammo.
Very affectionate.
Careful, people. These stalkers are climbing walls. Stay alert.
The last pilot in our unit.
All at one, really.
I have patched into your helmet display to monitor your progress. The channel is open if you need assistance.
BT, what's up with these walls?
Scanning. Exposed power circuits. You should avoid physical contact. Proceed forward with caution.
Got it. BT, remind me what I'm doing here.
Your mission is to obtain an arc tool. Using it, we can jumpstart the power systems and get the beacon back online. Scans detected signature further within this facility substation.
Meow. How can you not enjoy like the sound of Marvin meowing to death? Okay, I could have handled that one better. I could have done better. You know. Your cat's name is Reaper. I had an all black kitten named Void. He was she was incredible. She was lovely. Because she was like the single most affectionate little creature. She was full of adoration. She was definitely like a small lap kitten. She was great, loved her. We gave her away. Because we should probably not have as many cats as we do. It is almost certainly almost irresponsible levels of cats that we have. It's barely our fault. I didn't do that. That one wasn't me. Okay, so I hadn't taken out like the other gun this entire map. So rather than like instantly showing the gun, I had to go through the first time equip animation. Unfortunate. Come on. I used the robot to fight the robot. I shoot at the robot. Yeah, we had to give away Little Void. But we still got all of her siblings. Except for the orange cat. The orange cat was also adopted pretty soon. Pretty early on. earlier on than Void was. With how incredibly great Void was, with how incredibly adorable all the cats are, they're like kitten sized, dude. They're tiny, and all but one of them are very affectionate.
It's a maze down here.
All right, time to shut up. The video game is talking.
Scans reveal a maximum depth of 300 meters.
What is this place?
The station's computer details this location as the power grid for an IMC interstellar beacon.
Somebody say Interstellar? Interstellar? Real? Movie I've yet to watch? I haven't watched Interstellar.
Do not be afraid. Your jump kit can take that fall. Bypass successful. The fan exhaust is offline. Arc tool detected at 30 meters.
That Marvin almost killed me. What is her main job?
Well done, pilot. You have acquired the arc tool. Return to the control room. We are ready to jumpstart the system.
Why is that guy's job to power on and off the thingy? I wanted to hear the Marvins as they were squished. But they shouldn't have been on the fans, bro. The wingman? It is. Okay. Ah! Rude. I've always wanted to see a Munchkin cat. The Munchkin cats are like the cats that have very tiny paws, just the very short legs. I guess the paws and the legs are entirely different things, but like they just got stupidly tiny legs, and I want them. I want to see one. I don't really need to own one because I don't really want to own any pets. I don't think that I'm the best sort of pet owner. I don't think that I could I don't think I could responsibly lavish my attention between an animal that really wants me and my video games. I think if I had a cat on my own, then I would just yeah, let's jump. This particular section makes me not find the rest of the level to be annoying. And also the fact that this level is actually like relatively very short.
That was impressive, pilot. They're waiting for you back in the control room.
Ah, shower me with praise more.
Welcome back, sir. Those moves are something else.
Give me more praise. Inflate my ego more. I need it. My self-esteem requires it. My gigantic bubble head needs to be inflated more. Put the compliments straight into my nose.
Good work, Pilot Cooper. Now we can jumpstart the power to get the beacon functional.
Glad you made it back, Cooper. Just in time, too. The system's rewired. Now all we need is some power.
Pilot.
Time to die to radiation poisoning.
Offline. The arc tool should be able to jumpstart them manually.
Cooper, let's hope that arc tool was worth all the trouble.
It's time to suffer from radiation burns. Be close to like the elephant's toe.
Limited time inside the chamber. I suggest you move quickly.
I wouldn't stay in there too long unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Okay, opening the hatch in 3, 2, 1, go!
Power at 100%. I recommend you exit
Hey, first try.
The power is back. All right, we got
I actually suffer from a very real chance of dying there.
Diagnostic complete. Power 100%.
Initiate dish targeting reset.
Uplink targeting module. Reset initiated.
60%. 70%. 80%. 90%.
Warning. Fault detected. Emergency shutdown.
Great. What's going on? Talk to me. Not sure. Some sort of failsafe.
Captain, the uplink targeting module is offline.
Not good. I bet the IMC are on their way.
That is a reasonable assumption.
McCord, can we bypass the module?
No, sir. Not unless we want to send a message to the entire IMC fleet.
Then the module's gonna have to be repaired manually.
Pilot, this situation could use your skills.
I hope you're up for another trip to hell, Cooper. You'll need to repair the beacon on site and get back here as fast as possible.
You could at least look me in the eye whenever you say that. Eating pizza? Hell yeah. Get this ion off of me. Get this stinky ion off of me. Ew. I do not want to resource manage. I want to shoot things very effectively with a gun that has like a good feel and pace to it. And really that's it. That's basically like the only thing that's going for the tone, and by God it goes.
Scans indicate a fallen pilot. My memory recalls this pilot as an exceptional fighter, proven well during the Fracture operation.
Fracture? Sounds familiar.
My records indicate you received a concussion during Fracture and suffered some memory loss. It was a major combat refueling operation and one of your first assignments as a rifleman.
Damn.
Bummer, dude. First assignment, and you get fucking concussed.
Transferring controls to pilot.
Years of militia training wasted. I'm beaming myself up. He doesn't care. BT don't care. BT, you know you don't have to like
detect a functioning uplink targeting module.
weightlift, walk everywhere right like that, right?
My analysis indicates a throw is our only option here. I can throw you across the gap.
Real?
Are you sure about this?
I didn't let him respond.
Wind 3 knots, heading 274. Range 95 meters. Projectile mass 89 kilograms. Trust me.
I didn't fuck it up. Let's go.
I think I'm going to need some new underpants.
Copy that. Noted for the next supply drop.
Richter, this is Blisk. Yeah, here's Richter. That damn pilot is trying to use the beacon. End this. I'm counting on you.
This is another one of the locations that I would really love to use the grapple hook.
Security units, this is Richter. Get to the beacon now. Find den kleinen Mann und lass mich nicht hängen.
Copy that. Zulu 1, Kilo 1, move in. Alpha 2, get soldiers on ground, move it.
IMC dropships headed to your location.
I keep not thinking that I have an arc tool. Ooh. No! I almost got it in. I almost got in. No! Well, I don't think that I have to like interact with any of the combat encounters. I don't think that I really need to shoot a single. I don't have to shoot a single individual until I go into like the last part. Aw. I thought I was largely safe. I thought I was still getting dudes. Guys, talk about that. Come on, yeah. I think about installing it pretty much every single time that I think about Titanfall 2. It's like, man, it just feels like the single player would be so much cooler. If I had access to the grappling hook. Because we got like good movement in the form of just like wall running and stuff with how all the level is designed. And honestly, it's kind of a feat of engineering, a miraculous event in which running on the walls does not feel like trash and you're not getting caught on like every single polygon for some odd reason. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, worm? The Reaper hates me? Real? Okay. What if I ignored the Reaper though? What if I made like a blue oyster cult and didn't fear the Reaper? What if I feared the Reaper a little bit? I was almost out of there. I almost got it. I believe. This is the one. This is the run. They just had to get like one kill on me. Just the one. I don't think I really needed to move that. The first one. I don't think I really needed to do that. I think if I were just like good at jumping and giving myself momentum and speed, then I would be able to launch off of some of the earlier architecture and then jump onto the second plate.
Come in, Kilo 1-4. All units, Kilo 1-4 is not responding. Prepare to engage the target at Beacon 4.
Okay, that one, I was fully expecting it to stop. It did not stop. I was just going to keep cranking it. Oh, they got the stalkers. No, I wanted to get the stalkers. I wanted to have stalker buddies. I shot that dude in the head. Who does he think he is? Whoa. Leave me alone.
Uplink targeting module detected. Check
I'm safe. I did tell you not to mention people in chat or number, lack of there or anything. I did warn you. I was not joking. It is common fucking sense. It is a common courtesy to not talk about numbers in a chat. To not talk about how lively or inactive said chat is. I hate to tell you that this is how you have to learn. How many death cries do they have?
Good. You were at the controls. Move the dish to the far right to bring it within your reach.
I'm still fascinated
Give me a sit rep. Over.
with like large geometry in video games that you can just like stand and move on. Okay, ow. I stood tall for Reaper fall and they fell on me. Oh! I should have. There we go. Got him.
module is in the projector of that dish.
Great, I got it. Yee! Surely they can't kill me in this cutscene, right?
Targeting module disconnected.
Protocol 2 mission update. Uplink module acquired. Standing by for your return, Cooper.
Entering maintenance mode.
Really, who engages in their shooter video game? Who shoots dudes in the shoot video game? Why would you shoot dudes whenever you can ignore them? Taking a page from Mass Effect 2 and what was him? Okir? The greatest thing that you can do to your enemy is ignore them. Ignore the genophage. Ignore the master level enemies.
I'm engaging hostile.
Gravity Star. I don't have a Kraber. Whoa! I still think that there was like 2 frames of a creature.
Activating sonar pulse to assist you.
And I'm...
Welcome back, Cooper. Recommend
Bro!
we secure this area before
I've never seen that. I've never seen him throw a dude and shoot them in midair. Incredible.
Good shot. Reaper down.
That'll be okay, right? No. That ought to do it.
Threats eliminated. Area secure. Are you okay, pilot?
Barely. That was tough. How are you, BT?
Damage report. Critical systems are functioning properly. And despite your self-evaluation, I'm certain Captain Lastimosa would have said you fought well, Cooper.
Oh, he's dropped the pilot. He's dropped the title. And we're on like second name basis. Kia. Sorry.
Protocol 2 mission update. Replace the uplink module.
Yeah.
The socket for the module is at the top of this dish. A throw combined with additional climbing is required.
I don't know. Something about the animation gets me. Oh, he didn't ask me to trust him. He didn't ask for my trust. He didn't do it. I was certain that was not going to be the run. There is always a chance of failure. Never doubt for a moment that your streamer can fuck something up.
This is Sloan.
Go ahead.
Kane and Ash are dead.
If I can fumble the bag on Pizza Girl,
And it looks like one of our
then I'll fumble the bag on anything.
You shouldn't have hired those tossers.
If I can fumble it on Verizon Girl,
Oi, pilot.
I'll fumble it on anything.
You've been listening to us, eh? You want to be a hero, yeah? Okay, keep coming at me. Keep coming. But if I were you, I'd stop trying so hard to be a hero. Live longer.
No, wait. Okay, I was supposed to like fuck that up as a joke, I wasn't expecting to like actually fuck it up. Okay, alright. But now, because I fucked up, I now know that I can just... I could probably somehow... like... There's something there. There's something there, Cheddar. There's a possibility of it. There's a possibility of something being there.
The dish will automatically reorient itself once the new module is installed.
That feels like a safety hazard. That feels like it shouldn't be. Feels like it should not do that. All things considered, yeah. How many people have like put in a uplink module?
Got you.
Damn it! I tried to get my screenshot.
Cooper, the dish is back online.
I want the BT7274 thumbs up. It's cute.
Fricker, this is Bliss. Yeah, I'm already on my way.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have to fight this dude. We have to go. We have to fight the insano jackass
Then execute the remaining militia troops.
who doesn't actually speak a second language. He's not actually German.
Militia forces, lock down the control room. Threats detected.
Copy that. Lock it down. We'll assist from here.
I think one of the frontier defense upgrades is more missiles with your missile salvo, and then another one is less lock-ons required for said missile salvo, and putting them together is fucking funny, fucking silly. It's cool, it's good, it's nice. Did that Ronin just walk in a straight line and all of my missiles just missed? I guess you can't spell missile without miss. Damn. Honestly, if the brute gun didn't feel like it sucked so much, I would probably like it a lot more.
Care to have a real fight? Let's see what you got up close and personal. Oder willst du weglaufen wie ein kleiner Junge? Let's begin.
I also kind of wish that the brute's shot for the single player of this game was just always the aim down sight version. One that always fired just a single rocket. No, as a tone enjoyer, I kind of like the carefully well placed shots that feel good. Okay, all right, you cannot execute this dude. He has like the nuclear reactor, which is honestly like a really good thing to take in frontier defense. If you know where to go and you can aggressively use your nukes, just sacrifice all that infrastructure.
Sequence activated. Working. Transmission power 25% and climbing. 60%. Good. Almost there. 80%. Signal strength at maximum power. We are a go for transmission.
Broadcasting data stream. Awaiting response.
Here's hoping someone's still up there.
Got it.
This is Commander Sarah Briggs, Marauder Corps.
Same as Skype quality. Let's go.
Commander Briggs, this is BT-7274.
Rest in peace, Skype.
Protocol 2, uphold the mission. Report intel to the fleet attached to the SRS unit.
Solid copy. Good to hear you guys are still down there. We're receiving your data now. BT-7274. Your data recorder says your original pilot was KIA.
Yo.
Correct. Captain Ty Lastimosa was killed in action. I am now linked to an acting pilot, Rifleman Jack Cooper.
Wait a minute. Lastimosa linked you to a rifleman?
Yes, he had no other options.
Understood. We'll get you transferred to a fully qualified
Hey,
pilot.
hey.
Cooper is my pilot. Our
Yeah.
combat effectiveness rating now exceeds 90%.
Yeah, back the fuck up.
Request permission
Back
to
off.
retain this
Back
flight.
off, buddy. Go take you and your eye-bagged eyelash, like tripled up for the. You look like you gave yourself 4 black eyes. Get the hell out of here.
Thanks to your scan data of the Ark, we've tracked its energy signature to an IMC base right here on Titan. We don't have much time. Let's go.
You know, I actually wasn't really expecting to become. I wasn't really expecting to actually, like, reasonably possibly be able to beat Titanfall 2 in one sitting on Master difficulty. But Trial by Fire is like one of the last, missions.
It has the power to destroy entire worlds, but without its power source, the Ark, it is inoperable. Your mission is to capture the Ark before it can leave the airbase. Marauder Corps, weapons hot. Stand by for Titanfall.
Pure fucking cinema. This game is so good.
Get to cover, pilot. We're taking down that wall. Unless we take
It looks so good. It feels so good. This game is good, chat room. Hold on a minute, though. It's -1 letter grade for taking off tone.
Go weapons free. Fire.
Wait a minute. Why are they just like... Why are they just normal ass troopers just like going in? We're... Bro? We're assaulting this. They got like no chassis. They got like no armors. There's guys. And we're assaulting the thing that they're rushing at. Who planned this? Who told them to run at that? Do they have death wishes? Do they owe significant amounts of money? Are they on death row? I just want to talk.
Store 2, watch your 6.
It feels wrong. That's all I'm saying. Bounded? No.
Badger 6,
Now he is.
Let's bring the war to them. Keep moving forward. Keep moving. That ship can take off at any moment. L4, I need you up ahead now.
Music giving big Warframe vibes. Like, I think that is actually like, I'm dead, Howard. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dying.
Replacement battery required.
I'm actually entirely okay. I'm actually him. I'm actually the best. I'm actually living. I'm surviving. I was so sure. I was so certain that I would land that shot. think I remember seeing a clip of somebody like launching their salvo core up into the air for like a solid 3 seconds, like doing the entire salvo and then waiting a little bit afterwards and then doing marks on some dude. And then just like absolutely nuking a guy. I wish I could replicate it. I wish I were that guy. I wish I were that good. I'm not. I'm not him.
Detecting hull damage.
I would also like to have the mod that allows you to play as all the loadouts as soon as possible. Like just always have all the unlocks. I would be playing a lot of North Star throughout the campaign. And also just like Ogre. I want Ogre. Ogre was only allowed in Korea on a mobile game. That also just got canned after a bit.
Pilot Cooper, you're with me. Let's go.
The people weren't ready for a Titanfall. They weren't ready for Titanfall to be the next big thing. And I don't think we still are. I think we're still unprepared for a really big Titanfall 3.
Nice shot, Pilot Cooper. We need to keep moving.
Battery required.
I should not have done that. Every single time Titanfall 3 gets news of it being canceled once again, I just keep thinking, ah, yes. I just know that I'm a time traveler and that I'm only doing things that forces Titanfall 3 to be canceled again. Like, first time playing this game, I was like, oh dude, that's sick, that's awesome. This game's like one of the best. I love it so much. I've actually replayed this I've replayed this campaign multiple times. It's so good. The universe is not very in-depth, but it doesn't have to be. It's good. And fuck, never mind, I can dodge. Lol, get shit. Eat shit.
Salvo core ready.
And afterwards, immediately afterwards, I was like, oh dude, I would love a Titanfall 3. But then, I don't know, I think a few years afterwards, I was like, you know, I actually don't want a Titanfall 3. Call me Barmy. Call me bonkers, but I don't want a Titanfall 3. I think the world's not ready for a Titanfall 3. I don't trust a modern Respawn or modern video game dev in general to make a Titanfall 3. Maybe like a small passionate group of indie game devs with like 100 or so people, possibly significantly less, maybe like 20, to make said Titanfall 3.
Moving in.
Salvo core ready.
Every single time that I get like news of Titanfall 3 being canceled once again, I just think like, no, it's probably like time traveler me metaphorically strangling the Titanfall 3 in the crib, taking the metaphorical gun to the metaphorical embryo of Titanfall 3 and just stomping it out of existence. As opposed to like doing really good things with my ability to time travel. I'm just making sure that Titanfall 3 isn't made.
Our reactor is unstable. Replacement.
Shit. I have a wall. I have a particle wall. I can be using that.
Pilot. Move it, pilot. Move it!
Got eyes on SRS Titan. All forces move in.
Salvo flow ready.
I'm taking some hits, but I'm all right.
As opposed to using my time traveler powers for good, such as allowing for a universal basic income, or for giving a reasonable health care, or for doing the world many favors with time travel. I'm just making sure that all instances of Titanfall 3 are just like not allowed. Oh, you can shoot them. All man single-handedly cancels Titanfall 3. It's true. It's all me. I'm manifesting every single time that you see more news of Titanfall 3 being canceled. Titanfall 3's been canceled like what, 4 times now? Every single instance, my fault.
Come on, pilot.
Every single time, been me. Let's see, Titanfall 3 was canceled.
Well, you're doing a good job, Cooper. As far as I'm concerned, you've earned your pilot certification.
There was whenever Apex Legend was...
Now let's finish this thing and get home.
Big old titties. Tig old bitties. I was actually thinking of...
We'll have time to intercept the arc.
I was thinking of it like, could I just like... get a model that has gigantic, massive, huge tits? Like the biggest tits you've ever seen. Just bigums. Just large ones. Just big huges. Dude. North Star guns sounds so good. Like, hold on, just like... Wait, I don't think any... Huh. Oh, that's multiplayer. Oh. Okay. Well then, why does this matter? I can't modify my sound settings for this single player? Lame. Yeah, Titanfall 3 was canceled whenever Apex Legends was coming out, because Respawn was working on Titanfall 3 after Titanfall 2 was released. Like EA execs wanted like a Titanfall 3 because Titanfall 2 was decent and they still had Respawn. But Respawn was they made the Battle Royale mode as kind of a joke, but then they were like accidentally having fun with it. And then they thought, okay, well, what if we just made this like the entire game? And then we got Titanfall, no, not Titanfall. We got Apex Legends. So that was one instance of it being strangled in the crib. It sounds so good, dude.
Okay, Militia, let's you catch this.
Oh. I know of another time whenever Titanfall 3 was strangled once again by virtue of they wanted to bring a Titanfall 3 tie-in for Apex Legends at one point. They were going to have like mech combat with wall riding mechanics as like an event at one point, but then they canceled that. And then we've got most recent news of Titanfall 3 as a extraction shooter getting canned and canceled. Which I think the most recent extraction shooter, that sort of news, that being canceled is kind of just like vindicating me. Like, yeah, you don't actually want a Titanfall 3 made in the modern era. I promise you, you don't. You're not going to get like peak single player FPS campaign full of really good shootings, really cool like settings with an interesting enough story. It's not going to happen. That Titanfall 3 doesn't exist. It's not gonna. It simply won't. Was that who you were shooting at? Was that who you were missing? It was just one guy. He was just one dude. One singular individual. He was standing still. You couldn't shoot him? Bro. I really shouldn't say anything. You can always roll a 1. XCOM exists as a very good reminder of all the failures of humanity that are simply just possible. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sarah Briggs. I didn't mean it. My commander, I didn't mean it.
All militia forces, move in on the Draconis.
Nowhere to go, pilot.
Oh, Faye, you're still around. You're still like listening. If you still have ears, DM me your reference sheet at some point. I have artists that I wish to buy for a thing.
Their escort is here. We don't have much time.
Yes, hell yeah. Yeah, I wanted to buy an artist for like thumbnail art for Monster Hunter related stuff. And there was one artist that I found on Vegan that seemed like they would be very, very good. But I don't think that I have a reference or a link to your character sheet. Oh, it's pinned on Blue Sky? Alright, you got it. I should have expected much. But once more, I'm a fool. And my brain is full of Swiss cheese. I die. Come on. My allies are trying to kill me.
Replacement battery required.
Let's go, pilot. We have no other options. We need to catch that ship. Cardinal 2 is down. They're getting away.
Battery required. Flight core ready. Flight core activated.
They weren't ready. They weren't ready for me to take the skies. They couldn't aim upwards. Poor guy. Poor dude.
Bliss, this is Sloan. The Ark is headed your way. I'll let Viper take it from here. See you soon.
Try the original? Hell yeah. Whichever one it is that you prefer. I'm going to assume like the updated version.
Get to a ship. We're going after him.
My favorite level on Titanfall so far? The one that we just played. Into the Fire is just like a really, really solid play through the video game as like the mech. It has like a solid, super good introduction that feeds like the mech fantasy. It's cool.
We have to recover the Ark. The IMC are taking it to the fold weapon on board the Draconis. All ships, flank speed. We have to hit them hard and fast. Briggs out.
Copy that. 6-4 en route. Woo! Here we come! This is Captain Diaz of the Braxton. We'll provide a support platform.
Enemy squadron in sight. Lock archers. We've got the drop on them. Light them up.
Fox 2. Missile off the rail.
This one's also a very good contender for like favorite.
Good hit. Confirmed splash on all trail units.
We're coming up on a transport. Just burn past it. We have to catch the Draconis.
Because this place is like my favorite setting, with jumping across actual floating airships, and then you've got Viper.
Airborne bogey acquired.
He's him.
Visual clear. I've got the tone.
God, he's so cool.
I got you, kid. Brace yourself.
Barker's so much cooler.
Barker, nice of you to show up.
You're welcome.
Battleship Malta at 10 o'clock, guarding the Draconis. We can't get past it. Cooper, I need a pilot on board the Malta to secure the deck now.
Commander Briggs, this is Blackbird 6-4. We can get him there. BT, we need a fastball.
Copy that, 6-4. You can do this, Cooper.
I like how they already have a terminology for.
Just like before.
Not exactly. There are significantly more variables to throwing between two moving platforms. Good luck.
Also, BT is definitely putting himself off of the ship.
Welcome to the 6-4, Coop.
Cooper, listen up.
He definitely stepped forward off of the ship.
We'll never get past those guns. We'll drop you off at the stern and you'll have to work your way forward.
Contact left.
Cooper, I'm gonna get as close as I can without crashing. Time your jump. Now, go! Wait.
Nice jump!
It also, this level also introduces the two pilots in Frontier Defense, and you get to see them do fun stuff. You get to see them be cute. Ow. Ow. Owie. The time travel level does have the coolest ending of it. The time travel level has like the ending that requires photo mode. It's like, dude, you have such a pretty game. It's such a cool and pretty game, and you're telling me that I can't take screenshots of it? Ah, there's the Mastiff. Wish it was an Evo though. Aw, man. I'll get it eventually. Worry not. This is the run. Okay, maybe not this one. There are more canceled Titanfall projects than there are Titanfall games. This is unfortunately very true. We're even including like the Korean only tactics game that was kind of like a a copy of a different kind of game. We're including Apex Legends. And that makes like a total of 4 different Titanfall games. There are more canceled Titanfall 3s than there are like actual Titanfall games. I fucked up. It's just an unfortunate reality that we live in. But then every single time that I think about like a Titanfall 3 being made in the modern era, it's like, no, actually, no, I think it's a good thing that we don't have a Titanfall 3. I think every single fan of Titanfall 2 is spared yet another Titanfall 3 game. Every single time a Titanfall 3 project cancellation news comes up, it's like, hey, yeah, you know what? That's just for the best.
We lost the Braxton.
I don't think you've heard of this Korean game. It is... It was supposed to be like there was another tactics game that's on the like Play Store that it was supposed to be a copy of. That was reasonably popular. Not the Titanfall game itself was reasonably popular. The Titanfall game would never be popular. Titanfall is cursed. But the Korean Korean tactics game has like a rocket launcher Titan that I wanted in this game, which there is a mod for it in the North Star client. Somebody actually did make it. I have no idea how the hell it is I install the mod so as to play with it, so that I can actually get to play as a dude with a rocket launcher, which is pretty much all that I want. Like, the only reason I use Tone is because I just like his gun. But Tone is like the best one, so it's like, okay, sure, why not? But if there was a Titan that had a rocket launcher with really good damage and a projectile weapon, I would use that every single time.
There are still anti-air cannons active on the deck of the Malta. They must be disabled from the bridge before we can approach.
I love them.
Good covering fire. We got your back. Commander Briggs, we'll also need your help.
Copy that, Bear. On my way. The bridge is through that hangar over there. Any ideas? Briggs here. What do you need me to do?
Close the door and keep her steady. He's not thinking. No, wait a second. Follow me.
I love this joke.
It's never boring.
Just move your ass, Davis.
I saw the helmet in there and I thought that I could get in there early. I know that you can possibly get in there the first time around.
Briggs here. What do you need me to do?
Close the door and keep her steady. He's not
They get extraction shooters. I'm not a very big extraction shooter guy myself either. But I'm also like not a very big competitive guy in general. So like I could be playing Titanfall 2. I could be playing the multiplayer of Titanfall 2. Like it's not dead. You can still find games. You can still find people playing it.
Wait a second.
They don't mind, right? Like we're not in a hurry. You just close up. They're not waiting on me. They're waiting on me.
Follow me.
I love this joke.
I think I gave us a severe disadvantage by having all the enemies run away into tactically advantageous areas by alerting them to our presence. But I'm just gonna throw grenades. Yeah. Apparently, just personally not the biggest fan of extraction shooters, not the biggest fan of battle royales, not the biggest fan of many other like titles of video games that have come out and have been competitive and multiplayer. I thought that I was going to be able to wall jump off of that.
It's never boring.
Just move your ass, Davis.
I fucked up heavy. I fucked up heavy style. By getting the checkpoint to trigger whenever all the enemies are away. Interested in like the world of Marathon though. Like in the term of extraction shooters, speaking of them, like there's actually some world building done in Marathon that seemed perfectly dystopian. And even though I live in a very boring dystopia myself, I do like reading and seeing settings of slightly more exciting dystopia. I also kind of like the visual style of the.
Come on, Coop, keep up.
Old one had a lot of cool story and world building. I wish that I could just play it.
Hold your fire, it's bulletproof. We're gonna breach the glass. Take your marks.
I wish that I could play the old Marathon. I know that there's the
Watch out, the 6-4 does it.
the modern ports.
I'm ready.
Made by fans. Ow. They picked me out of the line. They saw the FNG and said, shoot him, shoot him. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Take your marks.
Guy by the stairs.
Let me up, let me up. Let me back up.
Hey, Coop, watch how the 6-4 does it.
Pilot Cooper, are you ready? I'm ready.
Breaching.
Clear.
That's how it's done.
Yeah.
Cooper, get to the captain's console and disable the guns.
I totally didn't turn invisible.
Commander breaks, the Malta is ours.
Copy that, 6-4. Cooper, you still have control of the bridge. Use your data knife to steer yourself right behind the Draconis. Barker, get BT back to Cooper.
Yeah, I saw the Steam ports on Steam. I do have them. I think they just finished putting on the last or the second Marathon up on Steam after being ported over by fans. Kind of officially.
Ready to transfer control to pilot.
God, I love BT's just coming over and pounding on shit.
Cooper will cover you from the rear.
I love his simple ability to solve problems by beating the shit out of everything. Get this ion off of me. Ew, disgusting. Actually, put this North Star on me. I chose Tone out of habit.
Viper's on station. Your journey ends here, pilot. The skies belong to me. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide.
Say the line, Dexter.
Tally, engaging bandit.
Let me up. Yeah, saw the ports, and I thought that I would give them a shot. I would test them out, see if I would want to play them on stream. And goddamn, do I hate playing them? I got like I got to like the second level of the first game and was like, good God, end it all.
Target hit. Box 8.
I might be screwed. I might be screwed during his fight. Probably true.
Moving in for the kill.
Viper scurry.
It's your last ride, son. This is your stop.
Hitched my last. Is he like telling me that I beat my last haul? Impossible.
Bandit's got core. Break hard. Shift 2.
With the Viper voice lines, if you listen to them, you can hear him like do like breathing training. Like with Air Force pilots, you have to like breathe a certain way in order to not fucking die at high G's, at high gravitational force and altitudes. And you can hear the Viper voice actor doing those. It's pretty good. He's beating my ass though. He's a beefier sniper than I am.
Viper's got you in the pipe. 5x5.
He said the line! He said the line! He had me in pipe 5x5. He piped me. I don't think that should be checkpointed in the middle of this boss fight.
Target hit. Box 8.
He's got a cheater. He's got a cheater gun. He gets to charge up real fast.
Dodge this.
And he also gets his cores up real fast. DM. This dude's Lancer is overpowered. All right, just checking.
You hitched your last ride, son. This is your stop.
Detecting hull damage.
Bandits hit. Moving in for the kill.
Warning, our reactor is unstable.
Damn.
Replacement battery required. Warning.
But I want to hit him with the North Star.
Good tone. Box 10.
I'd pretty much be able to have already done this fight if I had like a tone on, and be able to like actually shoot him with a very fast projectile. But I want to use North Star on.
Viper 1 is hit, but still in the fight. Dodge this.
I guess I can't.
Detecting hull damage.
Fucked up.
You hitched your last ride, son. This is your stop.
Warning,
Dude.
our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Battery required.
Are you kidding me? I guess whenever he decides that I'm getting shot by the salvo, that I'm getting salvoed.
Viper 1 is hit, but still in the fight.
I really hope that in the Oblivion remaster,
Let me introduce you to the ground.
they find the voice line where the actress says, "Wait, hang on a minute, let me do that again," and they just kept that in the game.
Viper is down.
Copy that. Board the Draconis and secure the Ark. We'll prep for transfer.
Cooper, ready for festival.
All right, you got it.
Disembark.
GG easy. Viper got. Viper's a little turd. He's nothing. He's a scrub.
Adjusting for wind resistance. Calculating.
I feel like... Okay, alright. Just checking. Just checking to see that I didn't actually have like a very real chance of dying in that section. BT's so decisive. He immediately decides to do shit. He just does stuff.
I've lost the hatch. Need cover, need cover.
Cooper, aim for the cockpit.
I mean, I did. I plugged him. I hit him so many times, sir. I shot him.
BT, you okay?
Left arm severed. However, I am still operational.
Good to hear.
This ship is rapidly losing altitude. It is up to us, Cooper. Down here.
Oh, are there Marvins for me to shoot? Nope.
We are approaching the Ark's containment unit.
But they're not even going to bother to shoot him? I mean, like, fair enough.
The containment unit is too large to carry. We must improvise.
Once again, I love BT's solution of just punch the shit out of things. It's so good.
The Ark. Cooper, I need your help.
And it's like with absolutely zero hesitation as well. And then we hold W here.
Quickly, we need to get off the ship. We are running out of time.
As opposed to it being like a real cutscene.
This way, Cooper.
Alright, we have successfully blue-balled our Titan.
Get the Ark out of here!
Negative. We are trapped.
What are you doing?
Protocol 3. I will not lose another pilot. Brace for impact.
BT. Oh, I'm under arrest? Damn. Arrested for shooter dude's crimes. Arrested for blue balling on main in public.
Blisk, your problems are not my concern. Once you have delivered the Ark as per your contract, your payment will be transferred by the IMC.
Just have my money ready. I'll get you your precious cargo, you useless naff. Oi, Titan! You're gonna open up and give me what I want.
Voice command. Not recognized.
Let me just rip it out of him.
Can't risk it. The Ark's unstable.
Listen, hero. You have what's mine, and I want it back. Go on. Tell your Titan to open up.
About what? His feelings?
Still trying to be a hero, eh? I have a lot of dosh riding on this contract, my friend. So tell your Titan, if he doesn't open up, I will shoot you in the head.
Will shooting me in the head get rid of the depth of field?
Ocular systems. Marginal. Cannot visually acquire pilot.
Stand him up. see him now? Right here, right here. Yeah? You see him now?
Functions compromised by severe crash damage.
I don't care how broken you are. I know deep down, some things still work in there. Now open up, and I'm going to shoot your pilot in the head. You still remember numbers, don't you? I'm going to count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Nah, that wasn't so hard, was it? That's the problem with teams. If you don't win together, you die together.
Okay, that kind of looks like Blisk became Gibbed.
Nice try, love. Say goodnight.
Damn.
Alright, get the Ark out of here! We're running out of time!
Can't believe they would do that. Not to my boy BT. Why would they do that? Who would do that? That's such a good little guy. All he wanted to do was just punch things. And Protocol 1, link the pilot. Protocol 2, uphold the mission. Protocol 3, protect the pilot. Like, dude, all he was doing was just protecting the pilot.
Cooper, over here.
Yeah?
Cooper, I can no longer uphold the mission. But you still can. Take the circuit. It is your best chance for survival.
Just pulls off his brain. You got it, buddy. I'll use your cheater gun and your gigantic SD card for good. Bro had a gun in his brain? Man, that explains so much. A gun and a knife? He was made to punch stuff. It was all he could think about. All right, time to get our way out. Wait, hold on. Okay, I don't think that was the one. No, not that one. No. That one was not quite. We need a better beat. This can't go on SoundCloud. We can't mix that one. That one we can mix. Shit. I accidentally made the Jeopardy music. Can't believe it. Oh, now I can move while sprinting, or now I can shoot while sprinting. Let's go, dude. If you can hear me, pull the sear kits on all of your Titans so that you have like God troopers. There's no reason for anything else. Just get like smart pistols. Thank goodness they turned the smart pistol into like a kill streak reward rather than just like a gun that you could use. And then in Titanfall 1 and 2 they gave controllers incredible aim assist to the point where it's like basically a moot point. So use a controller. Same in Apex. No longer need to worry about aiming shit. You just throw on the controller. She say Titanfall? Standing by for Titanfall? Standing tall for Turtlefall? Standing kind of low for robot fall.
Your Titan standing by. Call it when ready. Stand by for Titanfall.
Oh, that was fun. FS 1041. Is that actually like the Titan that was in the tutorial on like mission 1? Is that the one that Lastimosa wanted me to call in? Oh, he's got like a little guy up there. All right, time to wipe his brain. FS 1041 no longer.
Hello, Jack.
Ah, first name basis. Yeah.
Glad to have you back in one piece, BT.
Over 25,000, actually. BT-7274 online and ready for combat. It is time to complete our mission.
Big fan of the run up the gun animation. Unfortunately, I know that we just got the shiny new gun. We're going back to the shiny, not as new gun.
It's not going to be enough to stop the fold weapon. I need you to get inside its control room. Commander Briggs to all battle stations. I want close fire support on Cooper and BT. Do whatever it takes to cover them.
Solid copy. We'll go.
Cooper, get up that hill. We'll cover you. Move.
Flight core ready. Flight core activated.
Tracking target. Firing. Danger flow.
Tighten down. Warning. Detecting hull damage.
Firing. Danger flow.
All right, just let me start shooting. I'm gonna look at like the yellow circles in the ground. Think that oh cool, neat. Time to not think that they're gonna shoot me.
Flight core ready.
Tracking target. Firing. Danger flow.
Bro really did think that he was gonna be able to hit me with the desperate salvo.
State-of-the-art Titan's the only thing keeping you alive.
I saw him starting to slam his hands down. I saw that scorch. Don't think I don't know that.
Quick one. That's for sure. Not a problem for me.
Flight core activated.
Big fan of like the goosing shots that Scorches would post on the Titanfall 2 subreddit. Like yeah. We've seen them. Ronin deleted. Love to see it. The world needs less Ronins. Oh, real? Toes? Yeah, we got toes. We got toes around here. If we can't get head, then we'll get toes. You're just getting lucky. True. I actually do think that I am getting quite lucky whenever most of the dudes have been destroyed by random ass yellow shots coming in.
Targeting systems online. We are weapons hot.
Did I like thread the needle with that launch? I just accidentally miss this in the slightest way possible. I think I did.
Excessive damage. Warning.
One of your friends has a feet fetish. Unsurprising. Remember there being a a post some time ago of like a girl hanging out in like a red, like at a red light. She was in like the passenger seat, and she was just like hanging around with her feet hanging out of the window. And there was like a dude that came by, a fucking drive-by on a motorcycle or something, and licked her feet. And I thought, dear Lord, feet gamers need to be euthanized. That should not happen in a polite society. In a place ruled by humanity, that should not happen. What the fuck? And also, like, the MERS should just like not exist sometimes. Sometimes the MERS don't really like get rights. Like sometimes you might be hearing like gamers getting opinions on them. Feel free to ignore them. They don't deserve them. It's probably nothing important that you need to hear.
Keep these guys off your back. It's all you from here on out.
You militia are all the same. Bunch of bleeding hearts.
Bunch of bleeding knots. You ever like think to yourself like, hey, maybe we're the baddies? Like, oh, you care about other people. Wang. Oh, maybe is that such a bad thing? I mean, I understand being in the IMC because you're flat out shit broke, but
We must stop the IMC from using the full.
gotta go by. All right, see ya. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh, hope you don't die. I just see how boss ruined Titanfall 3 as well. Like I've been saying it for several years. The world does not want a Titanfall 3. Titanfall 3 does not need to exist. We don't want a Titanfall 3. I would not trust a Titanfall 3. Don't make it happen.
The militia planet Harmony.
Initiating targeting systems. Harmony.
If you see Titanfall 3 being released and be like, oh no. Do not be excited for it. It will not be good. What will be good are like my endorphins from scrapping all these Marvins. Did I miss any Marvins? Or are they all scrapped? Are they all done? They've been on this like fold weapon thing. They've been helping it. They've been restoring it. They're evil. They're bad. I don't care how many smiley faces they have painted on their chest.
You have your money, Blisk. Now go. My forces will take over from here.
About time they do something. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's all yours. Keep the salvage.
Who said anything about salvage? I'll do this one for free.
You know what I see when I look at you? A pilot with money.
You know what I see when I look at you? A fucking starving Victorian child. Fucked it. I fucked up. Technically, a Titanfall 3 exists with Apex Legends. Have you heard like the multiple times that the Apex Legends devs have wanted to like basically make a Titanfall 3 in Apex Legends, and then like the project had to be canceled? Like, yeah, we wanted to make like a game mode for a little bit with like a single player campaign mode sort of deal. Like we've done some like single player events in Apex Legends in the past, and we wanted this one to be we wanted to have like double jump and wall running movement as well as mechs, but we eventually scrapped that. Like, okay, all right, cool. That would be like the actual Titanfall 3.
Report system. Planetary designation, Harmony.
But Apex Legends would be a Titanfall 3 in setting and not in spirit.
Fold weapon passing stage 3. Calculating space.
I actually would have been interested in like a Titanfall 3 mechs extraction, where like I suppose you're going in to grab mech parts and then you make your own Titan. Could have been neat, but I would never have played it because it's a competitive multiplayer game. And I don't play those nonsense.
Come on, let's do this, work. Wait! You ain't goodbye, little partner.
Flight core ready.
Warning. Expected back.
But it could have been neat.
All personnel must clear the chamber.
I'll give you a hero death.
But I'm also still holding firm to the world does not actually want a Titanfall 3. I don't care how many people have said that they want a Titanfall 3. You no longer want it. I promise. I promise you don't. I got the execution. Let's go. Now I know that the speedrun tells you to like ignore all the conversation prompts, but I'm not going to do my boy BT like that.
Weapon priming sequence complete. Deploying the arc.
Cooper, the injector back blast is overloaded my critical internal systems. Attempting to restore ocular systems.
We fired everything at the fold weapon. No effect on target.
Ocular systems restored. My analysis is pro. Warning. Hostile Titan detected.
It's your lucky day, hero. I'm not going to kill you.
Still an absolutely gigantic, massive fan of the Titan HUD.
But you don't get to kill me either. Yeah, you earned this, eh?
Oh, Jack's been invited.
Listen.
Jack confirmed for Apex.
Last Titan is still in there.
Not my problem, Marta. Should have put it in my contract. I've got other people with money to see.
What are you doing? What do you think you are doing?
My analysis indicates that the throw is our only option.
Yo, bro. BT's got it bad.
Is our only option. The throw is our only option.
I thought that I had a bad stutter. I thought that I had the speech impediment. For the way I have to like repeat shit all the time.
Require your assistance. My auto navigation systems are
With the way I got that stutter and stammer.
We must do this together.
Oh right, I gotta like hold buttons. Losing the business card immediately.
You've got to find a way to destroy the fold weapon from the inside. There's no other way.
Commander Briggs, I believe I have a solution. In its exposed state, my reactor core may be able to destabilize the arc at the center of the fold weapon.
What are you saying?
We can blow it up. I'm sending you coordinates for a dropship rendezvous.
Coordinates received. We'll be there, but I don't see how you can.
Trust me, I have done the math.
Any single like a robot that has like voice glitches like that reminds me of Treasure Planet. Ben, the map guy.
We got a way out of this one, BT?
Calculating. Protocol 3. Protect the pilot.
BT, what are you doing?
No.
Trust me.
BT!
You go. I stay.
Cooper, we just lost BT signal. We're almost there. Cooper, I'm marking your HUD with the coordinates. The evac site might be in midair. There's nothing we can touch down on here.
And if I'm flying through this shit show, you better be
I know that like most of the time, like the real emotional loss of BT comes from like the fire. Whenever you pull out his seer kit. Like damn. This is whatever BT like actually dies. Let the post credits shut.
That's it. You're almost there. Move, move. Cooper, jump for it.
BT took all the like the brass sections with him. You got me like you got your lipstick and like your 10 pounds of eyeliner and your mascara. And the eyeshadow.
Pilot Cooper. A lot of people owe their lives to you. And to BT. Barker, set a course for Harmony. Take us home.
You got it.
I would love to see more of like the work in Titans.
The destruction of Typhon saved the planet Harmony. The militia calls this planet their headquarters. The millions of others call it home. Commander Briggs says I'll be inducted into the Marauder Corps and assigned a new Titan. After the techs wipe what's left of my neural link with BT. I don't know what that'll feel like, to get assigned a new Titan. I kinda like the old one.
Great job on Typhon, to all of you.
This is Pilot Jack Cooper, signing off.
And there we go. One of the best shooter campaigns of all time. Definitely like top 5. Well, I can't say top 5. I think I can put it like top 7. Maybe perhaps. Video games I have enjoyed. Definitely like one of the ones that I just think about a lot. Definitely ones that are like in my brain at all times. Like, there was definitely, I definitely never particularly cared for mech designs in pretty much any other media that I had ever seen, really, because mech design was either gigantic Lego guy, which is like Gundam. That's the entirety of Gundam. That's every single Gundam. And if you're into mechs, it's Gundam. It's always fucking Gundam. There have been like very rare exceptions to it, which is kind of why I like the Barbados Lupus Rex, because it was more of like a more wolf-like design. And then you got I think like the Methus. Like you got a few others that aren't just like gigantic square Lego guy in space. But I think about like the Frontiersy design for the mechs in this game, and like the uniforms and whatnot, just like how a lot of stuff looks in this game is like, oh hell yeah, that's it, that's the good stuff. And then I'm very happy that we have an entire tabletop system around cool looking mechs in a Frontiersy style whatnot. What do they actually describe it as? Let me see if I have like the Lancer tabletop on my phone. Yep, Lancer Core PDF. What do they actually describe the art style as? Which, if you don't know about Lancer, I'm here to tell you that you should look at Lancer. Is the game too loud? Are these credits just like really fucking loud? Is it impossible to hear me talk? Never mind. I'm not looking at the. I'm not gonna look at all that. I'm not gonna rifle through every single like paragraph in the Lancer or rule book. Try and find what sequence of words it is that they put together in order to describe the art style of Lancer, which I thought was incredible and awesome and should have been done more. Nicholas Guest? That doesn't sound like a real name. I'm gonna be honest. Nicholas Guest doesn't sound real. Yuri Lowenthal. I'm surprised that they got like as many huge names in voice acting as they did. But I mean, I guess if you're a voice actor, then you're voicing pretty much everything. Like the amount of things that Tara Strong has been in, insane. Like, I think that Tara Strong has voiced like your entire childhood and perhaps most of your adulthood, perhaps even a good portion of your middle-aged and retirement hood, and just your hood in general. Yeah, also watched Suicide No Gargantia because of this game. I was looking around trying to find like sources of inspiration for this video game, and they claim that the mech designs were based off of the Suicide No Gargantia mechs because they're like only vaguely humanoid in that they have 2 arms, 2 legs, and a torso. But I really liked how they didn't go with a head, and they just had like the center mass orb, or like the refrigerator body. No, it's just that one tiny bit of change to human anatomy that was not translated into the mech. That was good. That I enjoyed. And you think, hey, you know what? I can actually probably look at these mechs and think, hey, they're not bad. The Titanfall 2 soundtrack is also on Spotify. It's a lot more environmental and atmospheric than I thought it would be. Because again, I was like looking for stuff for a Lancer tabletop. Dude, I half coughed like 10 minutes ago, and I swear there's like a bit of acid burning in the back of my throat. I do not get acid reflux. What the hell? Yeah, very glad that I instead found the Into the Breach soundtrack and was like, hey, you know what? Just put that shit on my computer. Put that thing in me right now. Yeah, I actually genuinely did not expect to beat Titanfall 2 in one sitting on master difficulty. I thought that it would be like a 2-stream endeavor for me. Turns out it's a lot shorter than I remember. I remembered almost every single beat in the game. I was like, including the beat where it says Cooper in Morse code at like the end credits. But all right, that's it. That's single player Titanfall 2 done on master difficulty. Brush my hands of that. Say GG. Battletech has a fun range of humanoid between has hands that will punch in my arms or guns. Battletech is made by, well, the computer version, like the CRPG, is made by Harebrained Schemes, and they did Shadowrun. They did the Shadowrun games on Steam. They did the Shadowrun trilogy. Definitely top 5 favorite games of all time. They're fucking awesome. Like I will definitely. I nearly lost a friend from like how aggressively I pushed the Shadowrun games. Thanks for the follow, my guy. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for saying hello and giving me a follow right here at the end of the stream where I'm just like thinking out loud on things that I have enjoyed. Thanks for doing that, my guy. Need to play the Shadowrun game sometime. I definitely recommend skipping Returns. Like I enjoy Shadowrun Returns, but Shadowrun Dragonfall is actually where like the Harebrained Schemes guys like actually buckled up and like made a damn good game. Returns definitely feels more like a cheap prototype than like a actually like fully complete game. One you own is Dragonfall. It seems good. I like Dragonfall and Hong Kong equally for like different reasons. Dragonfall has the better characters. Hong Kong has the better scenarios and the better gameplay. Like it gives you like more gameplay options, and I really like the way that they like messed with the maps and stuff for Hong Kong. Hong Kong also has like the better hacking and decking stuff. Like those feel good in Hong Kong. Like the actual game in Hong Kong feel good. But Dragonfall has probably like the better story and the better characters. which are pretty important for your RPG. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it.